This might be the silliest, most ridiculous situation yet again. But ARK is framey as hell. I guess we'll jump in though. First thing you might notice is it's daytime. Look at the light. Sunshine. Oh my god. There's no need to have the lights on because we're streaming in the middle of the day for a change. Purely because there is one of the events happening at 1 AM my time tonight, which I'm not part of. And one of the towers, due to people not being around this week, isn't fully complete. So I'm going to pop on and help the other team out by finishing off some of their tower so that they can do their event and then we can get on with ours tomorrow, which will be good fun. But welcome everybody, hope you're well, hope you are having a spiffing day, a lovely time. We are on both platforms again, purple and the red, so welcome in Shadow, welcome in Faceless, welcome in Dancing Bear, how are you keeping you good? We've also got Storm, welcome in Dragon, we got, people just saying Andra, weren't they? Andra's easier. Andrelrina, I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in Andrelrina, lovely to see you again. And we got Hat Rabies, what's going down? I need to know, like, where did that name come from, by the way, Hat Rabies? Like, how did your hat get rabies? It's a question we must know the answer to. Now, I've realised, despite starting, right, and being fairly sensible, that I've not been perfectly sensible. There's been a couple of issues here, so you're going to have to just bear with us while I get sorted. The game is on. It is being very, very framey. So again, bear with us. I'm going to try and fix this up and make sure everything is running smoothly, but I'm probably going to fail, right? That's my jam. That's how I roll, right? Everything goes wrong. Everything's broken. Nothing works. So that's kind of how we're going to continue today, right? But I'm in a calmer, more chill mood today. So hopefully I don't just seem like a grumpy old man like I normally do, right? Well, I'm always going to seem a little bit like a grumpy old man because that's what I am, right? But still, let me just quickly check that this is saying that we are playing ARK, because for some reason YouTube likes to list about 7 different games when I'm playing ARK other than ARK. But you've got to go in afterwards and put in that you're playing ARK. So annoying, because you can't do that direct from OBS, or at least so it seems. So let's quickly do this and then we should be good to go. I normally do this beforehand, but I was sat replying to an email and drinking some coffee. You know, middle of the day things. Those things you do in the middle of the day when you're meant to be streaming. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. But I'm doing all right, guys. Thank you for asking. Yeah, just going with the wind, going with the breeze, right? Good morning, it's 9. We are going Andra class, lovely. I had a bit too much to drink one night and saw someone wearing one of those hats that looks like it's made of a raccoon. All right, okay, right, I see. And I was like, wow, I wonder if that raccoon has... At least there's a backstory there, and quite an interesting one, quite a unique one. So well done to you, I guess. That's pretty sick, right? And then what's wrong with grumpy old men? Nothing. I appreciate them. I think it's great being grumpy. I think it's great being old. What I think though is all the young kids these days don't get it. They don't know what it's like to be grumpy, and they don't know what it's like to have gone through life so far. You understand true grumpiness, right? You can only get there from experience. Now, has the framiness stopped? It has. It seems to just be something that happens when I open the game while already streaming. We get a bit of framiness, but I'm up here on the southeast tower, which is the one I'll be defending, and Chips came up with the design and he's built both of these. That wasn't the initial plan, I don't think. I think each team was going to, but just because we've had low numbers, Chips has built that up, and my concern is none of this is defended that I can see. We wanted bear traps down, spikes down, maybe other walls and things around here. And at the minute, they're just out in the open. So hopefully we can maybe pull something together with that. Otherwise, the community is getting in easy. But what we're going to be looking at today is getting these crowns built. Apparently, we're going for crowns on the outside. Again, I thought there was going to be different ways of defending them to make it unique for each attack. But we're going with uniform, it looks like. So we'll head across here I've got to figure out how to build the crowns. Actually, let's look at the crown first, because I'm building 4 crowns to start as, and then if we've got any more time, we'll look at some breeding. Why does that just look like a giant PP? It actually looks like a lipstick, like a real lipstick, but when boy doggies get a little bit excited, you say put your lipstick away, because that's what it looks like. So it's legit the most phallic tower I've ever seen. So how is this going to work? Let's have a little look at what's gone on here. We need to understand the build and how it's been arrived at. Oh, wowee, what is happening? So pillars are being used. Oh, wow. Oh, the water stops that, but I think people are going to be able to get under there using nasty methods. Plus, I'm now stuck here. Oh, no. Oh, no. What a great start. Yeah, I'm very confused as to the plan. But people must have one. People must have one, and I'm just going to follow suit. So it looks like a pillar's being placed on the front-hand corner. And then this is being built round it. Are they all the same like that? Or is it just how that one is? Yeah, there's gaps inside. So how do we... Yeah, front corners have them on. On the built out one foundation here. And from that put 2 squares, one out to the side. Or they use the pillars to offset them. Right, so pillars are on. Offset foundations. If that's what's happened, then 1 triangle, 2 squares, 1 triangle, 2 squares, and so forth. Ooh. This is so hard for somebody who suffers with, you know, the things I suffer with. This is why I can't play if clipping isn't on. Like I need clipping off. It stops the flaws hurting my brain. But we've got to do this, right? It is a pretty nice orgy, but don't remind us about me orgies. So tell you why, Andra, right? I had a beautiful orgy called Galaxy. It died. I ended up finding another one pretty much exactly the same called Galaxy 2. And that got taken from us. I got robbed. Got absolutely done in. Lost Galaxy 2. And this is one of Galaxy's children, I believe. But Galaxy's child, right? RG kidding me. Isn't the same colours. It's got more of the dad's colours, and so I'm really disappointed. But it's still quite nice. It's still quite a nice RG. So yeah, I don't know what the plan is with the defence or how this is going to get defended. But I've got to look for an RG who's called like Stewie or something. Is there an RG called Stewie? I'm not seeing one called oh, there he is. It's Steve. Steve? Like Keith? Is that what that is? Yeah, it's a gorgeous orgy, but still, rest in peace, Galaxy, guys. Am I right? We all miss Galaxy. Very much so. Oh my god. Anyway, Vino's there sleeping, and I need this orgy to go and build these things. So we're going to try and figure this out. I'm not feeling confident. I'm going to stress like hell. Just saying. I don't know what is going on with these foundations that are being added, because they're clearly not meant to be here. And the crazy thing is, we've obviously got to look out for dino suckers as well, because they're going to be mad in the swamp, being crazy. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, how's everybody doing today, first off? What are you up to today? How come some of you are here so early? I was expecting nobody to be here. Like, I used to stream this time of day sometimes back on my music stuff. And it was always quite pleasant. It's quite a nice time of day to stream. I always felt like I quite enjoyed streaming earlier on. But it's been a while. But it kind of feels... I feel more energetic. I feel more alive. I feel slightly less like a grumpy old man. Slightly. Not much, but slightly. So I need the pillars, didn't I? So the pillars look like they were offsetting. Something was offsetting. There's no pillars here. Oh no. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Whoa, hang on. The foundation's just offset these days. And why? What is I don't understand what's going on. Somebody must have been going to build the towers how we originally thought it was going to be, where you just defended them however you wanted. Because there's things on here. And so that's making us think this new idea of the crown is why these are probably here. Because somebody's been planning on building something around this. But yeah, it looks like community, if you can figure out how to get into one, you're going to figure out how to get into them all. And because both events are the same as well, if you can figure out... Hang on, why is that now not working? What was going on there? What was going on with them to give that offset? Now the offset's gone. Oh, I don't understand. I'm going to use a quarter wall for offset. I think I'm going to have to do that, but we need the pillars. We'll get the base in first. Quarter wall. That'll give us the offset for the foundies. Oh, I'm in the dodo box. Like this. And that'll give us that offset. Oh, wait. There was one out, was there? And then the offset. Oh, I can't remember. Can you remember? How you doing, Dahlia's? Welcome in. What are you doing awake? For me, it's 10 a.m. Not many plans. Just to relax. Get chilling. Hang on. It's 10 a.m. Where do you live like, Andra? Isabel, welcome in as well. Here the Heeks. It's 4 p.m. Yes, it feels like playing Watching ARK. It's the right kind of thing to do. Oh, and it's Saturday as well, isn't it? Oh, I'm losing all sense of time and space, guys. Forgive me. Forgive me if I seem confused. Like I say, I'm a grumpy old man. We tend to get confused. That's just how it is. It's just how it is. So we want a triangle either side. I'm going to have to let this go up. And then it's 2 of these out, if I recall what seems to have been done. And then another triangle. And this is the worrying part for me. Because this is just clipping into here. Very, very dirtily. And I know they haven't on the other tower, but I feel like we should be clipping that if we can. Against that, it's not going to let us. Right, that's why it's not being done. Oh my god, why game? This is why you just leave official settings on a server so the game works like it's supposed to. And then you don't have any of this, is it working, is it not? Right. I reckon if we can drop this one, we drop this one. I don't think we physically can, but we'll see. Nah. Nah, and that's then placed wrong. We've not got the snap point there to drop it. And I don't think we can physically do anything other than go along the back if we want. Yeah, that's crazy. Even looking at the triangle, we can't get it done. I think I'm gonna though, you know. I think I'd rather... How about if we pick the tech up? Let's just see. Put this down first, where I want it. What is blocking it? Is it this one? I'm going to pick these up, I'm going to run it across, and I'm going to see if the tech will go in after. Sometimes order of placement is more important to bypass, even on official settings. Sometimes that's just what it takes. Nah. No way in hell. So is this the best way to build around this? I don't know if I think it is, you know. Why are we not quarter foundationing out? And that'll fix it. Do we have quarter foundies? In Georgia, East USA, and Isabeau, are you a stalker? Are you a stalker, Isabeau? Are you letting your secrets out here? Right, let's get this. As that I can't cope with that. The back needs to be closed, otherwise it's a weak point of entry. And especially since it's the least defended side, they'll be in. The community will just be in. This needs to be sealed shut. Needs to be tight. And if we're not going to be going for things around, we're going to have to go for things at least close up to. So it took me ages. I think they added it in later, but it took me ages to realise there's actually a quarter foundation as well as a quarter ceiling. It's under the triangle foundation, and it just gives you so much more leeway when it comes to things you're building. So that little quarter one there we can cycle to. Ooh, can you not snap to it that side? I will. Don't you worry. This wall might create the snap point. Yeah. And then we'll quarter out. And if I want to fill that back, I can. So, simple as that. Then we'll go with the build. Put the tech back down. And hopefully, that's going to give us a more central crown. Does that make sense? We're going to find out. Come on. Cross them fingers, ladies and gents. Cross them fingers. Already to me, this is looking sound as a pound. Right? This triangle's coming up about halfway, just under. But that should give us the distance to get round the back, right? Yeah, look, that's got to work. That's got to work. Come on. This doesn't work. I'm not going to be a happy camper. Look at that, you beauties. Magnificent. Right, so that's a lot tidier. That's how we're going to do it. And then it's walls around this. Yippee! You know, Shadow. It's 11 a.m. there, 10 a.m. So you're all just getting sorted. My wife had me up at 5 a.m. for your... What? For your hair? Oh, no. Where are you, you rat? There you are. So, you... What? You were up at 5 a.m. for your hair. You get your hair cut at 5 a.m. You telling me the hairdresser comes round to the house at 5 a.m. First off, what is the hairdresser doing up working that early? You're your own boss. And if you go into a hairdresser's or to a barber's, why the hell would you be going there? Or is your wife cutting your hair and is she having to do it before you go to work or something? Like, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god. Perfect. Oh, it's a baby dillo. Should we get it? Should we save it? I can't be bothered, to be honest with you. Where are the doors is what I want to know on the one that Spoopy's built. I guess they must be on an angle, right? I'm going to put them on the angle. Going to keep one single door. I don't know if it's the same, but double doors were stronger in the old game. So we're going to stick with the double door. And then I think we're getting close to having this one positioned. Where is the... I want some of these. I want some of these, baby. Right, let's grab that. Bish, bash, bosh. And then we can quarter wall this height. Now, I'm not sure if I'm meant to be making it higher. Maybe I should be building it up on the stilts. Higher. Do you know what? That could be funny, actually. Let's build this higher. We're going to get it all to the level of the top foundations. We're going to build it higher. And then I can just floor across the top and have like a little trapdoor going down into the bottom. So it's going to be really hard to get the dodo in. Ah, amazing. But yeah, Georgia, sick. So have you always lived there or did you move there, Andrea? No, but your ex is from Missouri, so I still know the time. Well, there you go, Isabeau. Hey, working internationally requires you to know when the colleagues in FT Lauderdale get to work, so I know when to annoy them. Oh, you're one of those, Isabeau. You one of those? You one of those? Have you done what you're supposed to do yet? Have you done what you're supposed to do? I need this. Where is it? Hurry up. Is that you? Is that you, Isabeau? I hope so. I kind of got to respect that. You know what I'm saying? So appointment was 6. So it's also 10 here, but I've been up since like noon yesterday because of insomnia. So Liam, what have you been doing? Like, just have you been playing art? Have you been trying to sleep? Because, like, I don't have insomnia, right? But the last 2 nights I've been struggling to sleep, right? because I've been stressed and annoyed, right? And I just know I'm not going to sleep. I lie there and I go, I'm not sleeping. Is there any point trying? And I'll go, no, I'll keep trying. And so I'll lay there and I'm not going to sleep. I've been lying here doing nothing for 2 hours. Should I get up? Sometimes I'll be like, I feel energetic enough to get up. I don't need to battle for an hour's sleep, right? I'm just going to do what I can. That is sometimes the case. But then there's other times where I'm like, even if I'm not asleep, it's probably still better for us that I'm here resting. It's probably going to be good for us to rest. And so that is what I'll do. I'll just lie there. And I might fall asleep. I might get a couple of hours in the end. But yeah, what's your approach? You just go, because if you've got insomnia and you must know you're not going to sleep sometimes, right? I'm guessing here. You need to let me know, right? But yeah, 6 a.m. is way too early. What the hell? Eddie, welcome in. Can't sleep out of fear. Couldn't sleep out of fear. Yeah, Isabeau, I'm terrified of you. Just you, not anybody else, right? Faceless out here thinks I'm scared of Faceless. It's just you, Isabeau. Simply you. You know what I mean? Similar, where even though I don't get sleep, the hours of rest in your body do help you feel. Yeah, it's weird because I do think just having lied there and chilled, watching something's a great idea. Sometimes I find putting on, who should we pick on today for a joke? Who should we pick on? Should we pick on somebody in the chat? Should we pick on a Monarch? Who should we pick on for today's joke? Who should we make today's joke about? Pick your favourite Monarch if you want, right? You know. Oh, your second favourite one, because obviously, you know, yeah. But yeah, who should we crack this joke about? I feel bad picking, but I've got a little joke I've got to crack now. Just got to. Can't not. I've brought it up. We've got to go for it, guys. Got to go for it. So yeah. Welcome in, Serial. Good to have you. Willie. All right, great, Willie. Yeah, sometimes if I can't sleep at night, guys, what I find really helps is just putting one of Willie's live streams on, and then I drift. Honestly, I could be wide awake, buzzing. It could be Christmas the next morning, right? I could be out of my face on caffeine. Doesn't matter. Just put Willie's stream on. I'm out like a light, out like a baby, sleeping through the. Nothing can wake us up, right? I'll just put one of Willie's videos on or something. And, yeah, that's me done. I didn't pick Willie, right? I didn't pick Willie. Don't go telling Willie I'm bullying him. To be fair, I need to get him back. He's been bullying me, from what I hear. So, deserved, I think. Oh, my God. You volunteer as tribute. Let's pick on Chips. Oh, it's too late, Marsha. Too late. Willie, I saw Willie first. Oh, Marsha. But we can say it about Chips as well if you want. Yeah, Chips and Willie. Either of them two. You know, just put them on. Fast asleep. Simple as that. Your boyfriend had no trouble to sleep, but he could do well with sleeping spray. Ooh. Sleeping. Was that like a mist of herbs or something that relax you? Is that what that is? I really want to build. I don't know if I've got the stuff, right? I keep picking more things up. I've just put them on my hotbar. What a plonker. I really want to build an inner section. Because that's funny, right? I mean, I should probably make sure and build all the crowns first, but the way this one's worked out, this is what I want to do. There we go. Beautiful. And, right, we'll get a door there as well. So I'll need to make some doors. And then we'll have to get the roof on. I'm going to look at the other towers. We're going to have to fly back and just see what's going on with the other towers. I might get the bases down at all of these now that we know the method. And then we can go around and build them all up afterwards. I'm pretty sure I'm doing it right. Let's go and check what Spoopy did. Right? Monarch composting day. What? We're going to be doing some gardening? Why not? How you doing, Justin Bruce? By the way, I don't know if I said hello to you. I have looked at your comments. I just don't know if I said hello. So I'm saying hello, Justin, right now, so you know that I've said hello. Sometimes I'm rude like that, and I just start talking to people, and I don't, like, say hello, and I probably should. So there's 2 sloped walls on each. Spoopy's got the singular door. And those are around the top to give it some height. Right. We might not need to bother with that, but we can. We can if we want. Sick. Sick. Let's do it. I might not have done this the best way then. Because I've done this the opposite way. But it's to get things a sensible height to build it over. Let's build all the other bottom parts first, just to make sure this is going to work. We'll go around and put all the foundations in. Because that's all I'm worrying about now, if I'm honest, is whether or not the foundations are going to do the trick. These can go back across. We want foundies. We want triangular foundies. We want that quarter wall. Beautiful. Oh, wait, these all need to be picked up. Yeah, somebody was going to be building towers around these, like I think we originally planned. Because the initial plans was because me and Kaya had to pretty much come up with the event based on what me and the rest of my team, because well, Kaya isn't, but my team's marketing. So we kind of had to come up with the end story and how we were going to arrive there. And then I spoke to Kaya, and then we had to kind of develop the game based on the story, or the battle based on the story. And I think there's some different things going on as to what we might have initially thought was going to happen. But it doesn't matter as long as they work and as long as they're fun. If people want to fight a certain way and do things a certain way, we're not going to get upset about it, right? But I do worry this could be a little easy for the community. A little bit. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping you struggle like hell, right? I want you to have a goddamn awful time in the nicest of ways. I don't want you to have fun. I want you to be crying, right? I want you to leave this crying. I want you to leave this feeling violated, right? Like, even though you might win, I want you to feel like, oh my God, I just had to waste 6 hours of my life trying to win. I thought it was going to take 1. Like that's the result we're looking for, right? That's what we want to happen. And I'm unsure, unless there's a lot more going to be going down later today before tonight's fight, and then a lot more before tomorrow evening's fight. I mean, creatures is going to be a big thing, isn't it? Like, getting tames out's going to be a huge game changer, so I guess we'll see. But at the minute, I can't see many creatures out. So I'm guessing there's going to be a big last-minute rush for tonight. But as well, I think there's only 4 people defending tonight's tower or something. Wow. Why is Dave dying to Titan Boas? What's going on here? But you were playing Duet Dodge, so I couldn't comment at the time. Yeah, I have specific streams on podcasts that I only tune into when I try and sleep. What? Are you saying, what? Are you taking my Willy joke and making it real? But no, I know what you mean. Honestly, I'll put a video on by somebody who's just real chill. I don't imagine I'm the kind of person that anybody would put on to chill to. But there's people I'll chill, not even just ARK. Like, I've been watching a DayZ content creator, because I'm going to be playing that a bit next week, I believe. And I've been watching them, and I'm really liking the look of it. But the guy's so chill. I've tuned into a few of his streams as well. It's funny enough because he's called ARK. ARK something. But he's so chill. It's incredible how chill he is. I don't know how somebody can be so chill. And, yeah, you just put him on. No matter what you're doing, it won't distract you. But it's really interesting. So he's a good one, you know, if you just want to chill, have some background noise. He's a great one to put on. Let's have a little think. What am I doing here? Right, this one needs the full build, doesn't it? So, we've been going outside. 2 ditties. From the 2 ditties, we've been putting a quarter wall. From there, we've been hitting the 2 foundies and picking up said quarter wall. And then we'll go around. Like so. Yeah, I think we just get the base of them all in first. I think it's the best, quickest, easiest, and most sensiblest way to do this. Should open chat as well, just to see if anybody said anything. They might have when I came on, and I might have been starting streaming, so I've not looked. And then I feel rude. We'll ask how everybody's doing soon enough, right? Might have to go and spy on the community and see what they've actually got. Right, so that's 3 bases down. Can we ride the birdie, please? The burb. Do I have food on us? Yeah, not the food I want, but food nonetheless. Who's flying over my head? Who was that? Don't know who that was. Did somebody just fly over my head, or am I imagining things? What happened? I'm defending tomorrow. I'm defending tomorrow. Just, you know, when to get the gecko. The gecko what? What the heck's a gecko? That wasn't good. Remind me of Rust build I like. Alright, okay. Well, this is just... apparently, we're making crowns. So I'm just going along with it. Needs doing. I thought I'd help out. This isn't the tower I'm defending either, but we'll get it in, we'll get it down. But yeah, I very much care about perfectly neat and tidy. So we've come up with a way to make sure this is perfectly neat and tidy. Need the little wall on there. But yeah, I hate this thing where foundations aren't connected. I hate it so much. Like, it's my biggest bugbear in building. It's such a PvE Bob thing to do. Well, not Bob. I'm a Bob. It's such a PvE thing to do. Turn the clipping off and cheat. Right. This is why there's not many tricks being developed yet for the new game, because people have just got lazy and to turn clipping off. Because you can, pretty much, I think, in all regards now. Whereas before, in the old game, you couldn't. Oh, have I built that from the wrong side out? Oh, I have. God damn it. You could have told us, right? Oh, Pego, right. Oh, no, not the Pego army. Do you know what? I pictured a Pego when you said it, but then couldn't remember what the name was. And I was going... I can see, because we spoke about this and me getting robbed, but why can't right now I remember what that creature is? What is wrong with my brain? And I'm going, Gecko, that's not helping. I'm thinking, Gargantuan? Yeah, I couldn't get it. It's like Stego? But no, it's Pego. I've got you. Spoopy, interesting way you did it. I'm copying you, Spoopy. I've just copied you. But I've added a slight change to it to satisfy my OCD. Outside of that, I'm doing exactly the same, Spoopy, because this seems to be the plan, right? So this is it's identical, Spoopy, right? Simple as that. There's no difference. I'm doing the 2, the 2, the 1 to the 2, but I've just adjusted the positioning so it goes round the back, because you couldn't clip in, could you, into the back of these, and it was leaving a gap. So I've just got rid of that It makes it a little bit more stable. And I'm wondering if I can run and clip ceilings in here. I was debating lowering this, but it's too much. It's too much for what it is. I think this will do fine. But that's all the foundations built. We go walls now. So let's grab 50 walls. Throw these back. We'll grab a canny few of these. Yeah, don't worry, Spoopy. It's not similar. It's identical, except the positioning. That's it, right? Yeah, we've got a few swamp pools here. Just a few. Not as many. But, yeah. The only thing is, when there's not a foundation for PvP, blowing a wall up. But they're good if they blow the wall up there anyway. It doesn't even matter. Spoopy probably it doesn't even matter. I was trying to think about whether the gaps down the back would be negative or not. I don't think there would be. Because you can't crawl in because of the water. Which is kind of a blessing in disguise, right? This one, these ones are going to be exactly the same build though as yours, Spoopy. Only I'm double dooring. I don't know if it's the case anymore, but in the old game, double doors were stronger than single doors. There might not be anymore. They might have changed it. I've not checked or tested. So don't quote us on that. I think because it's the same piece now, they'll probably be the same. But it's whether or not the doors are strong. Or if they just balance the damage out for them all. It will make sense for them to have it so that all doors and all walls are the same damage. Oh my god. That's why I hate when clipping is disabled. For this dumb, stupid reason. Alright. Can't cope with it. Right. What are we looking at? We need more of these. Stop snapping inside of yourself. Right. Come on. We're moving. We're moving. Where are we getting these from? Yeah, maybe I can't do what I've done on that other build because there's not going to be enough resources. God damn it. But, yeah, go click that. Oh, the love heart's gone. But go check Spoop's out for sure. This is... I'm just copying Spoopy's work here. I love the lag. That's great. But Spoopy, are you worried at all? I'm very much worried about this. Been very much stressing over this. Very much. Not this, not today. Just over the full thing in general. Because I think what's been envisioned and what's been translated may be slightly different. Well, I think they're fairly different. So I don't know how well this setup's going to work with the game event, but it could work really well. And if it does, excellent. But I'm also worried that the community could fly through this in 5 minutes. Like, I'm a little bit worried about that. I don't know. I guess it's going to depend what creatures we've got, pretty much, I think. And the triangles you did must have been on the double side, right, Spoops? I'm going with that. Like, the idea was to get the event to last, like, a minimum about 2 hours. Look at me being a crap builder. Sort yourself out, Toast. That's disgusting. Why would you do that, you idiot? Oh my god, I'm such a fool. Right. That's Bob building. Bob building. Bob building. Yucky. Double side with it. Get in. We up here. We up here. Like that. And that's that done. I need food. Might have to go and get some. There should be some inside of this base, right? I've come up with a great name for this tower, by the way. I've just thought of it, guys, and it's actually exceptional. It's the lipstick of love. That's what I'm going to now refer to the tower as. The lipstick of love. Where the hell is... Oh, there. Flipping heck. It's the love lipstick. Oh, Aaron, welcome in. Welcome in, K9. Hope you're doing good. Hope I didn't miss anything extraordinary. Yeah, you've missed so much, like, honestly, you've missed so much. You're going to be so gutted that you haven't seen this. Pro gamer building. Very little pro gamer building today. Just some basic Bob building. Looks like I'm eating berries, right? Why is this place got no food? Oh my word. Oh my word. Unless there's another fridge I've missed. Oh, they might be inside now. They might be inside. They could be inside the tower. Let's look. Let's look inside the lipstick of love. Where did you even get in the lipstick of love? Over here. Right. What's lipstick got to do with it? Got to do with it. Love lipstick's got to do with it. Right, med brews, waters, and some scran. Let's have some scran. Oh, was me scran on me hotbar? Did I have some? Don't even know. I never put me food on the hotbar. What the hell's that about? Creepy. Creepy. Right, nice. Let's get back out. Lifesaver! Welcome in. So, that might be it. Hope you do fab. Oh, what we're saying about the stress I've had for a week is insane. Yeah, as soon as it dawned on us that I had to be fairly heavily involved in creating this event, stress levels just started going up through the roof. And then when you have people going, oh, the rules suck, this sucks, that sucks, it really gets to you. And then when you're worrying that it's not going to come off right and all this other stuff and things are being said, and it starts really getting to you. So I've just gone, right, I'm taking a break. But we're back on today. I've calmed myself down a little. 2 sleepless nights, but I'm calm-ish again. I will get there. And hopefully by tomorrow for the event, it's all happies and smiles. Hopefully this first one goes well. So we aren't worrying about that at least. That would be lovely. That would be nice. Alright. But we'll see how it is. Oh, it's gone the wrong side. My God. So, Swamp did a lot of meat because you all... Yeah, exactly. Swamp should have infinite meat. Right? They should have meat everywhere. They should be the strongest cannibalistic tribe to ever have existed in ARK. Right? Let's move, let's move. I mean, I'm just glad things are moving now because I came on 2 nights and I couldn't do anything but farm. And I'm like, this isn't going to be ready. Like, we need to be building. But it seems to be coming together. So, I mean, that's good news. Because I was stressing about that as well. Oh, my God. Right. I'm going to want triangles on the squares. I'm guessing if we're doing this how you would normally do it. And squares on the triangles. Hang on. Hang on. Why does that not look square? Oh, no, because this is a weird, dodgy... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Not going to be able to do that. I'm not going to be able to do that. Because that's wrong. Is it? No, that's right. Because this isn't the same on the inside. Oh, that's annoying. It's not actually a circle, this, is it? Is it? No, it's got to be. Why is that not working then? What? I'm going to put squares in first and see what it does. This is confusing. Yeah, it doesn't work. Oh, I hate this kind of thing. What? This is why I just build normally. Just going to have dodgy overlapping sections. Oh, I hate it with a passion. It's disgusting. I can't It's physically repulsive. Guys, please tell us there's people in the chat who aren't a fan of building like this with clipping. Please tell us I'm not the only one. Please tell us there's people out there who build properly. Do you know what? Screw it. Like, it's nasty, so we're just going to stay nasty. I'm getting out of here. I can't even bear to look at it. Right, let's forget about that. Don't want to even look at the roof. Oh, God, it's ugly. Oh, my God. Spoopy. It doesn't matter if it's all triangles for the whole roof, you mean? From the edges in will work, will it? Why? Why would you do that? That's not physically what normally can happen. I want to try it because I want to know what the hell. I hate this kind of stuff. Like, but I guess this must be normal. This must be normal. It's just not what I would normally do. I normally balance out. Should tell you what it is. It's because the design's got uneven sides. So triangles all the way around will fix this. I would always make it so my outer walls are the same width all the way around. That's what I would do, which is probably why there's the issue. Like, this would need to be 2 squares. This would need to be 3 triangles to get 2 outside walls. So is that what's changing it? Well, are you telling me all triangles in here will work? It will. That's much nicer. But you know what? I'd have figured that out if it wasn't for this stupid clipping. The stupid clipping is infuriating. Right, but thank you, Spoopy, for the info. Thank you for the inside info there, the scoop. Yeah, that looks less painful. That is a lot less painful. Wow. Wow. Let's get rid of that nasty wall as well that accidentally went there, or ceiling, floor, roof, whatever it is. So, what's going on? What time is event day today? My time, the event is 1 AM. So that's 1 AM BST or UTC +1. So I thought I'd get on early, get some of this sorted, and then I can chill. Or if I want to stream later, I can stream Scum as was originally planned. Then we'll just see what happens. Hey, Andra, thank you so much. You're a little tinker, aren't you? Look at that. Team Toasty Tinker Andra, which means, Andra, you've got Toast Badge, right? What's getting... Things are getting killed. What and where? What's getting killed and where? I don't even know. Like, there's not much I can do, really, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, you get a little toasty badge, right? You also can control the lights. You've got your remote, you know that much because you're using them, right? No, but Storm, go enjoy doing your voiceover, me dear. And yeah, all the usual kind of perks you tend to get, you know? So, kind of want to kill these guys. Just gonna have to. Oh, there would be higher levels. Am I lagging? Is that why I can't attack them? And now I've flown low down so they can attack me. Great. And they're both 174s and buffed. Made boosted. But thank you so much for the support there. Appreciate that. Very kind, Andra. Very kind indeed. Too canny, too nice. It's okay, Toast. Sometimes I've just got to overlap. Sometimes, exactly. Sometimes. Belly is one I'm looking forward to. Percy, what's this? I love the challenge. And the rules just add that many upcoming mod maps no flyer like Ab anyway. Yeah. Well, that was the thing. We didn't want... Me and Kaya were going, we can't have people just flying in over the wall. Because we decided we wanted the win condition to be super simple. Do you know what? This is not good. This Archie's not great with health. And it is struggling. Let's bring it over to some of the other creatures to help fight, right? Well, essentially we were like... If the win condition is getting a dodo to the final tower, we need to stop people being able to get up onto the final tower. Is this Archie going to help? Yeah. We'll dream team it. Just got to keep an eye on this one's health. Try and see if we can do a little bit of extra damage here with the two of them. That Gigabyte's deadly like. Do I have any weapons on us or anything? Should I get this Dinosuchus involved as well? Because this Archie's going to end up dying. Yeah, I can't take another hit really. Can't afford to. That Dinosuchus is too busy fighting other ones. Why are people left things out? They're all going to end up dead. Are they just having a biting fight? Do you know what? While that's fighting, I can help take this one out, hopefully. A 168. Oh no, why Dimorphodon? Oh my god, idiot. Get in. Oh, now this one's over here as well. And I'm stuck. This is dead. Chips' Archie's going to die. It can't get out. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. This is so silly. No, don't bite me! Why are these here? Why are these in the swamp? Why did this have to be added to the game? It legit is ruining the game. Now the Pteranodon's going to die. Oh my god. I want to be building! Why am I going to deal with this rubbish? That PT's dead. It's dead. And this one is barely touched. Well, whoever's leaving tames outside, that's what happens, right? And I don't know why that's been done. But I can't fight with this RG, so I'm just going to let them be. If they don't win, they don't win. But like that Dinosuchus battle is ridiculous. Right, you've killed that. Now just want to fight this one. Pteranodon, follow me. Quick. Over here. Can you just come over here and fight this? Can you just please come and fight this and save the Pteranodon? No, don't. Right. I don't care anymore. I don't care. I don't care. Right. They're dead. Now it's night time and I can't see. They were left outside because there was no crap. Why couldn't they have been brought inside? This poopy. That makes no sense. There's a big gate. Of course you like it, yeah. Well, I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. How are the 60 Dinosuchus that were raised earlier this week? Probably all dead. They're probably all being killed by those 2 Dinosuchus that are just going around showing everybody who's boss. So I started building this one to make it a bit more complicated, and I think I'm going to have to take it down for pieces. And this crown's just going to be lower down. It's just going to have to be. And it's going to be half blocked up. That's what we need to do. It's going to be a bit annoying. It's going to be a little bit annoying, right? But that's how it's going to be. It's just how it is. Let's clear this out, clear this up. Yep, the Pteranodon's dead. What did I tell you? But I cannot stay there. The Archie's dying. And everything else just wants to be in its own little fight instead of joining in. So this is the problem here. Is that the best way? If I build that down, I'm going to have to double quarter wall. Which could be a full wall. But it wouldn't look right. Spoopy, what do you think? Do you want us to raise this up like this, or should I just build it off the foundation height? I was debating walling over the top of this. But I don't think that's the right thing to do. Just if I do it at the ground height, it's going to look a bit weird, but at least they'll be similar. Spooky, but they are the same. They are the same, so I don't want to do one different. Like, there's two ways my brain can work, right? Either everything's in order or nothing's in order. Because then I don't have to worry about it being in order. But if there is an order, I will have sleepless nights worrying about things that aren't in order, right? So, because all the other ones are in order, this one has to be in order, the best way possible. It's just how it is, right? And everything is very, very uniform. The towers are the same. The strongholds are the same. So, I'm keeping it the same. I ain't breaking the order. That's not... I'm not doing that. Right? I can't. Almost got bit. You did? What by? Yes, Steve was nearly gone, Marsha. Nearly gone. He probably got left out to die, all of them. Should we tell him the two towers are different? I don't feel like they are massively different. I feel like you can tell us that. But I feel like I'm going to refuse to believe you. Just saying. They are uniform as much as mine and Spoopy's strongholds are uniform. Like, we've done them a bit differently, but it's ultimately the exact same thing. Right? I won't have you tell us any other. I won't accept it. It's a non-negotiable. This is how it is, and that's how it's staying. Whether I'm right or wrong, that's what I believe. Right? Aaron, they were all supposed to be completely different. I know they can be different. The whole point was everything was meant to have a very unique and different design based on how people and teams wanted to build them. It can be as different as people want. What I'm saying is, because of how my brain is, I'm not saying they shouldn't be different, but because each thing on the corner is being built the same, externally, I can't build one that isn't. I can't build two that isn't. I can't. I would have an absolute meltdown. I'd feel lost. I'd feel completely out of control. And I'd end up not being able to take part in the fight tomorrow. So, we're not doing... This is what's happening. Like... I know people won't understand it. I get that. It's fine. But that is how it is. So... They're quarter walls. They're full walls. Got 2 quarter walls. We're running low on the quarter walls, god damn it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wonder if or where there are any more. I wonder. You're a little tinker. I am. You messed up the first one. Well, that's on chips. As long as I do mine the same, I'm happy. Right? And all of mine are going to be looking identical from the outside. So, I'm happy. It's just how it is. It's what's going down. My concern here, though, is we've got nowhere near enough quarter walls for this build whatsoever. Nowhere near enough. We'll work this out. But as well, what you got to think is, I didn't realise only 8 of us have said they can help set this up this week. There's only been 8 Monarchs this week trying to build up 2 whole base defences. And some people have put an absolutely crazy effort into the building and things. Absolutely mad effort. And they've done a sick job. And I think sometimes when you're limited, keeping things simple is the best way. Like, if you were trying to build lots of different things, but make it look good at the same time, that's probably going to be difficult. I wasn't so much bothered about things looking good, but more functional. But if they can look good, it's going to look nice for our cinematics at the end of season, right? We can't not be happy about that. I have no idea, though. I'm going to have to look out and try and find some more quarter walls. I'm just going to build what I can, though, with everything we've got, I think. And then we'll take it from there. So I've got ceilings. And can we get up here? Because I can barely move. Let's go. It's 2s. 1s. And then the spoopy special. That's what we're going for. 2s and 1s. Come on, lag. Flip. And I can only put that one down after I'd already tried to place that one. There we go. Triangles in here. And yeah, we're just building basically 4 Swamp Queen crowns. I believe that's what we're doing out here. Right? It's the way it's going. Let's get the... Oh, it's all triangles here. Wow. It's a lot of triangles. But at least it's not a botched job. Whew. That... Tell me that's not the lipstick of love. Look at that in the sky. That's what it is. Guys, you're going to be coming and trying to get on top of our lipstick of love. Oh my god. That's so wrong. Basically, you're going to come and bring your little dodos. You've got to try and stick your little dodo on top of our lipstick. That's what you've got to do. Right, nice. Bit hard to see. Bit hard to see. But that's kind of that one in place. I need to put a door on the front, right? And then it's quarter walls we're missing. Let's go to the next crown. And that's 2 done and dusted. Crown number 3. It's the same again. Round with the walls. Get a door in. Should be all good. Should be all good. How you doing, Pick Dish Prince? I'm by myself at the minute. How you doing, Tribal Paul, as well? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing good. Steve Evil. Food? What about food? You want? Oh, don't you be telling me to eat food. You know what it does, Steve Evil? It means I take even longer. Honestly, as well, right? PvP players out here know. You don't have time to eat food. Not until you're about to pass out. And I've got ages yet before I need to eat. Honestly. Absolutely ages. So I'm going to wait as long as possible. Especially now. I love it. I love it. I love being a little rascal. I love it. When yous are like, you need to do this. Nah, 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 nah. I'm not doing it. Nah, nah, nah. That's all I'm doing. And it's fun. I really enjoy it. How are you keeping Steve evil? What devious mind came up with this event? Top lipsticks of love. Well, Kyra and I came up with the event, but we didn't mention anything about building lipsticks. That's Chips's mind, right? Chips, somewhere in the deepest, darkest corners of his mind, has dodos on lipsticks on his brain. You'll have to ask Chips about that one. Do you know what's even worse? Originally, he left a little hole in the top. This wasn't any ordinary lipstick. It had a little hole in the top. It was actually the most phallic tower. Now it's the second most phallic tower to have ever been built in ARK. Or maybe it's more. Maybe he's just put the lid on the lipstick, right? Oh, wait. Oh, no, this is right. This is right. This is right. I was thinking for a second then I shouldn't be putting the ceiling on yet, but I do. Because the quarter walls stand up on top of the roof. I'm pretty sure. I hope I've done that on the other ones. Can you even throw the dodo in from here? Oh, I'm starting to worry I've done this wrong. I also have made a mistake there in the sense of stupid clipping again. I don't even know where the mistake is. Get his bush out the way so I can pick the ceiling. Flipping heck. I don't know where it is, the extra piece. There's an extra piece in the roof. It shouldn't be there. Now I have to pick them all up to find it. Oh, I just cannot see. Right, I might eat now. Still got ages left, but I'll eat. Alright. It is an innocent event. Totally innocent. Yes, there's nothing wrong with it. You should eat it. Nah. Nah. Crackers. Did the tower have 2 circle chambers? Well, they had a lot of visual storage down there, if that says anything. And was it painted purple? It might. I think it should be for the event because Swamp Team's pink, right? I think the tower should be painted in the Swamp Team's colours, right? Simple as that. That's what needs to be done. Simple as that. Oh, Aaron, you understand all this fun then. Just do full walls in front of there. Well, this was one of the things. The idea was there's parkour in the tower now by the looks of things. And I don't even know if that's allowed. But it was meant to be a staircase that went from the bottom of the tower to the top, right? And it was allowed to be obstructed. You're allowed to put full floors in the tower, every floor, have one set of stairs up each floor. You're allowed to put whatever you wanted in those sections, make them as big as small as you wanted. Essentially divide the tower into sections and rooms. And there's parkour at the top. I don't know if that constitutes a clear path from the top to the bottom. So I don't know what's going on. I'm just leaving it, right? People are getting creative. If it's going to work, it's going to work. We're going to find out. And it should be interesting. I just feel like it's going to be very difficult. Maybe that's where we make it last 2 hours. Maybe you get through all the strongholds easy. We just can't finish the parkour course. Maybe that's what saves the event. Imagine. Right, have we got dodgy triangles here? Yeah, that shouldn't be there. There's the dodgy triangle. I found it eventually. I knew it was around here. And then we can get the triangles back in. So, yeah, there's not a clear run of stairs up to the top. And I think there's only like, from what I've seen, there's only 1 floor blocking anybody off. But there is a hell of a lot of it's quite a difficult parkour. Chips, if he's built it, it's implemented the quarter wall jump, which isn't an easy parkour jump. It's probably the hardest parkour jump in the game. So it's going to be hilarious. I'm just saying, it's going to be hilarious. Right then, I'm hoping, like I say, this is high enough. I guess if you can jump in. Nah, see, I don't. You can, right? You can. It's just difficult. Right, well, the dodo will be to get in. If we can get in, the dodo can get in. So that's fine. Brilliant. Let's go and build the next one up. And it's just doing the tops of them. That's what we're going to struggle with. Do you know there's a building in Gothenburg, Sweden, that are called the Lipstick? No, I didn't. How do you know about it? Should I know about it? Do I need to know more about it? Heeks, do you reckon? There's a shortcut using pyramains, I think. Pyramains aren't allowed, Void Viper. The rules, we've got rules to make this very much on foot, unpay to win DLC. Sorry, rules. It's going to be very much an on foot ground battle. That's what we were aiming for. Rules, schmules. Oh my god. Tell you who you're starting to sound like. Oh my god. The link, Liam, we have the link set up. We've got links turned off, right? So links can't show up. That's a Twitch setting. But nobody can share a link. If you try and share a link in the chat, you can't. And I'm not being funny. I don't know why any streamer wouldn't have that feature turned on. Because the only time people tend to share links, there's 3 times. 1 is to promote themselves. 2 is to, well, there's 4 actually. So it depends what kind of streamer you are. But 1 is to promote themselves. 2 is to promote somebody or something else, including bots and spam. And then 3 is to share content with the creator, whether that's a clip or something the content creator would like to see. Now, we don't show anything on stream that hasn't been ran past me or the mods. It'd be dumb to. It'd be so stupid to. It needs vetting. It needs checking. Because you can get in trouble. You could lose your channel. All sorts could happen if you open a link and somebody has set something up or does something dodgy, right? You don't know what people are sharing with you on the internet. So we have the link protection on. And if we ever want to ask for links, or if somebody we know and trust wants to send one, it gets vetted by mods first. Check that it's A-OK. And then it gets passed on to me. And that's good practice. So that would be my answer to that question. Right? Yeah, you're getting the whisper or postman Discord. Yeah. Kitty, welcome in. How are you keeping, Kitty? Kitty, what are you up so early? Parkour's a clear path, just different clear path. Yeah, I kind of get that, but it's also not a clear path. It was meant to be a clear pathway that you could walk up from top to bottom. Maybe we didn't clarify that enough in the rules. But I mean, if the community are happy trying to do parkour while we're shooting them and want to be stuck in a tower for 6 hours, let's do it. Let's go for it. I'm fine with it. Why do I feel like I can hear music as if things are getting attacked? It's just a different way of defending as to what I think we imagined at the start. I thought it'd be lots of floors, lots of stairs, lots of walls, lots of bear traps, lots of spikes. A bit more like your kind of standard PvP kind of thing. When you do a cave defense or something. But we're going parkour. We're going parkour. It's going to be interesting. I mean, we could do a combo of it all, really, still. There's nothing stopping us except structure limits. How much we've got left to build with. That's going to be the interesting thing. As you can already see, we are having a bit of a struggle here with what there is left. Right, we are coming close to having no resources. We need to make doors. We need to do all sorts, right? What is so nice? Who's got a Lincolnshire sausage? You could get it so if you don't like the clip, the bot puts the clip of your live up. You get it so if you do like clip, the bot puts the clip of your live up. I've got a clip button set up on my stream deck. I just use that if I want to take a clip. But I don't ever show clips. It sounds silly, right? I'll look at something that somebody wants us to, but I don't care about watching myself. So at no point will I be wanting to, no, not like this. Oh, go on then. Fight that. Go on. You eat that. I cannot move, man. You know who can kill that? Yeah, I don't. It might sound arrogant or like I love myself, but I don't really care about watching myself. As a joke, it's the opposite. It's amazing and a pain. All right then. All right. Hey, if people, I mean, like I say, wasn't the original idea, but if it's going to be fun, it's going to work. Who cares, right? Who cares? As long as it's fun, as long as the community has fun. That's what we're wanting. We need quarter walls, big styly. Like such big styly. This is painful in the dark also. Where's crafting? Crafting's here. Just checking people haven't got the cough. The cough was rife. I don't think. Well, we can. Right. Well, I don't know. I think we're going to need all of them. I think we're going to need all 56 made. Let's. How many sides is there? We're going to need all of them and maybe more. Ouch. Well, maybe not more, but I'm going to make all of them. And if it's wrong, oops. Right? Oops. Oops a daisy. Oopsies. Barely slept last night, so drank today, but don't have much to do. Oh, that's good then, Kitty. It's balanced out. I'm gutted that you didn't sleep well. I was a bit better last night than the night before, but I still didn't really sleep. But I don't feel bad for it. How you doing, big boy? It's going to smell like bird toast in a few hours. Yep, and I won't be here to enjoy it, sadly. Until tomorrow. Until tomorrow. So, reason 5. Well, yeah, well, that's what I mean. If people send something that's unvetted and unchecked, James, we don't want that, do we? It's not like that. Next thing you know, everyone's sharing their Willy Warmer pics. Aaron, I wouldn't be surprised, right? Hang on. Hang on. Shit. Nothing to see here, nothing to see here. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. You are, what am I naughty for? Oi, oi, Ogre, how you keeping? Prodigy needs a heal up. It does. I need a heal up. Flipping neck. I need to put some warm clothes on, but they're at the other base. So, I mean, I don't really know what to do. I can't really put hot clothes on right now. Kind of just got to sit here and just be cold in the swamp. The swamp wasn't cold on the old game, was it? Why is it cold now? Right, fireman as well, by the way. If I said hello, I don't know, but hello. I always forget the RG's a smithy. Well, that is until my weapon breaks, so I don't have to repair mats in it. Yeah, I never use it because I just used to get annoyed by it. I used to get so annoyed by it. And I know it is, but I just can't be bothered. You're going to try and get to both. Nice one, big boy. Well, please use all of your resources on the first one so that I can just chill on the second one, right? That would be really nice. That would be lovely, right? But yeah, imagine... The Willy Warmer came out in scum. Imagine if everybody then just went, oh, I've got a picture of me like that. And just start posting it. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. And like I say, it wouldn't surprise us if you did use it off your rockers. Is it actually crazy sometimes? Actually crazy. Actually plot lost. Kind of crazy. We need to make doors as well. This is disastrous. We'll get this one blocked in. We need 2 above the doorway, right? I think. Yeah. Need it on the doorway there. So that means that just needs a door. We need 4 doors anyway. They all need doors. And then the next one. Ooh, see on that one I've done the roof higher. That's wrong. I think it's better that the roof's higher, but that's not what I'm supposed to do. What did I do on this one? I've done the same. Oh, what do you think, guys? Which way? Do you think it's better that the roof's higher or that the roof is a quarter wall lower? This is what happens when you're trying to build in the dark, right? You're getting stressed out by the mechanics of no clipping. See, this one's lower. I've done that one lower and that one lower because I haven't put the wall around yet. What do you reckon? Higher or not? Or not? They only got 7 of these left. We need loads of these. Do you think they look better lower? What are you on about? Speak. What do you mean? I'm speaking? Is Willie tonight or tomorrow? I think because tonight has such a poor turnout. I think because Willie likes the PvP, I think he's doing both. I think. But there's so few people who were going to be to come to this one today that I think Chips and Willie are doing both. I think. I think so. I think. ARK was contemplating it, but I was like, I don't want to stay up till 3 in the morning fighting and then not be able to get to sleep after 2 sleepless nights. And then feel wrecked for the final one. Plus, I have to be the final. Well, most of us need to try and beat the final one. We're going to be doing some cinematics filming after the final one. So, yeah, I want to be like fully awake and fully aware of life for doing that, if that makes sense. These walls, I need to start breaking, don't I really? I made a boo-boo. We will probably want some for building more defences. I feel like we've got 0 defences. But I should be able to make some doors now, hopefully. We need 4. There we go. And that's kind of that. That's kind of that sorted. So, if it's not like the next... Alright, I've read that. I'll go to try... Why did you get rid of that, Aaron? What the hell? How good? Did you write it wrong or something? I'm going to try, depending on how many dinos are left. My goal is Willie on respawn time. Honestly, faces, it'd be such a fun goal to get. For being high than low. Yeah, it is better. It is better. So, there we go. Flipping Nora. Sorry about the heartbeat, but it's cold out here. It's a little bit cold. So we need to go... I'm going to put the door on this tower, so this one's finished, and I'll show you what I mean. So if you look at this tower, right, the ceiling is flush with the top of the quarter walls, not the full walls. So when you go in, the room is at full height. So now I go in here. There's a lot more room. You can't really see up to the ceiling, right? There's a lot more. There's a quarter wall higher, right? If you look at the other ones, where I've built them the same as Spoopy has, because that's what I was trying to do and I've just got carried away, is like this one over here, where the ceiling is flush to the top of the wall and the quarter wall sticks up. So that's what I'm asking. Which one do we go for? Just the height of the wall? Or are we going for the height of the quarter walls? It looks cooler, the height of the walls. Because you get that feeling that it could be a hollow crown. It does look cooler. I've got to admit that. But it's whether you think it looks more practical when things are a bit smaller inside, right? But I'm going to let you guys say what you think. I think at the minute I'm going to go back, unless there's a big disagreement, right? I think I'm going to go back and do them like this, so they match the ones at the other tower. Lag. I think that's what I'm going to do. We just don't know yet, right? Let's move this. Go away, Megaloceros. Nobody cares. Why are you even here? Why are you even here? Am I out already? Oh my god. This is bad. Maybe we shouldn't have put any quarter walls on top. I know it looks pretty, but they probably aren't needed, are they really? Although it does mean Monarchs can get on top and shoot off the top and have a bit of cover. I might have to do that, you know. I might have to put like a hatch on top. I might have to change that up and get a hatch and a ladder. Oh my god, I've clicked and I didn't want to. I think that'd be quite fun. Little hatch frame on top. A hatch frame's still weak. I need to check these things. Because I've not played PvP since ASA. And so I don't know the values of structures or anything anymore. And that used to be like something that was really important when building. Also, I miss like triple and quadruple walling and double dooring starter bases. That was always good fun. That was always great fun. Fun approach to building, which you don't have anymore. We might, but I don't think we do. There's very clearly a singular snap point between two foundations now. So you can't overhang, which breaks my little heart. Oh, we got 9 more here. We might have enough. We might. We might. Oh my god. Even if we're just building in the dark. Net, 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 net. Right. Now I know why builders work during the day. You never get a night shift builder, do you? This is exactly why. But yeah, I think we add hatches and hatch frames to these. And then people can get up here and be like, pew, 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 pew. Like that. Meanwhile, somebody comes from this side and shoots them in the back. It's going to be hilarious. Right? You like it with the quarter wall. So we're dropping down into the quarter wall, you think. Two's behind the stream, you covered your mouth, did something whistling, said nothing, see here, I was wondering what happened. Oh, right. Right, I can't even remember doing that. Oh, no, I remember, yeah, I remember. It was making full walls instead of quarter walls. Whoopsies. Oh, at least daylight's here. Right, so I've just got to change the ceiling height of those other 2 crowns, which won't be difficult. Won't be difficult at all. Just got to get it done. So, hopefully as well, we'll stop freezing now. Hopefully it gets a bit warmer. I mean, I'm made for this. We lived in the snow, guys. I don't know if you know. Once a snow hole, always a snow hole. This gate is infuriating me. Why is the gate being put on that side? Right? When if it was on this side, it would be level with the ground. Even on. What is... Pillars? Oh my god, is that not foundationed? What? Is that floored and not foundationed? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so interesting. I'm intrigued to see how this holds up. I really am. I hope you don't just blow through everything. I'll cry. Wait, lion bird. What you doing, Roz? Welcome in. You got to go, Serial. Take care. Prioritize bandwidth for the SA struggles. Later toast to friends. I'm going to drop quality down to 0. Everything's going to be horrendous, but it's going to be fine. Roz, are you on holiday on YouTube or you're back? And if so, how was it or how is it, right? But there's a nice little link there for us. Go check it out. If you go to the SW code of your grid, you can see the start of your fob. Faceless, I don't want to see it. I don't want to be having nightmares. You want me to go and look at your fob, the start of it, and why do you want to ruin my night? Why do you want to make us not be able to sleep? Is that so you can brutalise even more tomorrow? Is that what it is? He's just so nasty to me. Like, why? Just, I don't want to see it. I don't want to have the fear of God put into us this early in the day. Just got back. Nice one. Oh, that is cool. So, Roz, are you making an appearance for the final battle or not? Are you sneaking in? Or just you chill and get settled home? Oh, great. Roz is back on time to film the end cinematics. Oh, Roz, I'm so glad you're back to film the end cinematics. It's worth a try, right, guys? It's worth a try. It's worth a try. Got to try, right? Bloomin' heck, man. Got to try. Can't not try. Know what I mean? It's been very scary and stressful. But we're hoping things come off. By the way, you guys in the community should be getting notified as well that if you are playing on the second battle, we would appreciate some of you sticking around afterwards. I don't know if that's been announced yet. I've not had a chance to look, but community and server teams have had to go ahead to share that with you. So hopefully you'll know. But we are going to be filming the end of season trailer. And we would like some of you little riff-raffs to be in it. Like, I think that'd be cool. Right, so since Roz is reminding us here that he's coming to take the lead and take over again so we can just relax and just watch. I thought I'd let you know before I pass over the baton, right? Yeah, I'm cracking these jokes, guys, just for a ray of hope, but it's all right. We're big boys, right? Me, Vino, and Sanix, we've got this, right? We've got this. In fact, I'd now take it as an insult if Roz came and got involved. I'd take it as Roz didn't think we were capable. So, you know, that's all I'm saying, right? I've got to say that to sound manly, right? I've got to say that to sound manly, whether it's true or not. I'm just going to have to smash walls up here. It ain't great, just some 25k HP Rexes with 600 melee. Also, you got your boss fight army, right? Nice, nice, nice. Faceless bringing a full boss fight army. Gonna be interesting. Do you have any strats, guys, by the way? Like, obviously, no spoilers. Don't tell us what your strats are. But do you have any strats? Like, are you all just coming in with everything you've got? And just winging it? Just going, right, we're going in hard. We're going in strong. We're just going to smash the place up and do whatever damage we can straight off the bat. Or is there some sort of plan, some sort of structure? I mean, if you're confident, tell us what it is. Go for it, but I think it's more fun if we don't know, right? I think, at least. Come on, we need more of these. Come on. 6 isn't enough. I'm going to have to break all of these walls to get back metal to be able to make this. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Get in here. But yeah, the lipstick of love. I hope it stays standing. The love lipstick. Holy, has some great commentary by Roz. Oh my god, that would be a crazy thought, wouldn't it? Oh my god. I mean, nobody knows where Roz is. We might not find out. We might not find out what happened to Roz, because something's happened to Roz. Roz was in that control room. We've still not found it. It's disappeared. Things have gone horribly wrong for Roz. Don't know where he is, what he's doing. Hopefully we'll find him before the season's over, because if not, he's going to be stuck on the centre, right? And we may never see him for another 3 or 4 seasons if we ever come back. You know what I mean? It wouldn't be ideal. Leads on in a mark. No! Be our worst nightmare and his worst nightmare. Coming white 5 snails. It will kill it all. Tribal. He's bringing in 5 snails. I'm going to take the place down. That's a top strat. My strat is to put Willie on respawn. Right, there we go. There we go. Just wing it as long as Willie's on respawn. Hey. It'll be interesting. It's a good tactic if you can keep Willie from fighting. When Willie loves a bit of a fight, it's probably going to be a good plan. Probably going to be a good plan. Still trying to tame it. Yeah, he's probably not going to be ready in time with that Amorg, because, yeah, could take a while. Could take a while. But, yeah, that's a weird creature. I feel like, so, I don't know, I feel like I'm contradicting myself, because I don't like creatures, more things are dying, we don't know where. I don't like the Amorg. I don't feel like it fits the game. I don't like that it fires an ice rod out of its skull somehow. It's a dinosaur game, right? But at the same time, I don't mind the wyverns, because they kind of still fit somehow. Wyverns are quite dinosaur-y. And then, at least they're from old myths. So they've got that historical and aged fantasy feel, which works. And that's why, as much as I dislike the Amorg, not that I've ever played with one or tried one, I just think it doesn't fit. I still like the Managama. Is that a contradiction? Because the difference to me is the Managama is based on a myth, on a mythical Norse creature, right? And also, it still functions and feels a little bit like other creatures in the game. It's got breath like a wyvern. It's just ice breath. It jumps around. It can glide. Fast, but it works. It fits. It fits the feel of the game. Maybe not the aesthetic, but it fits. To me, the Amorg looks like it fits. And then it just does stupid things. Manawankers. Maybe that's just the PvP and is coming out, right? Hey, Yeti Yuki, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. You gem. Appreciate that big time. Very big help. But super kind of you. Super kind of you. Lovely to have you on board. Tell us a little bit about yourself if you want. We love to find out about you guys, especially when you're new. We have no clue. So, yeah, let us know a little bit about yourself. You know, be great to know you. Azad, dinos were invented by the FBI. Oh, were they? Is this the latest conspiracy theory? Is that one I've missed? Is that one I've not managed to keep up with? It's an interesting one, I must say. I've never heard that one. Right, spot on. We need a drink. Fine for food, but we need a drink and we're still cold. I don't know if I've got a drink on us, have I? No, everything's on the other body. Who cares? If we die, we die. At this point, it really doesn't matter, does it? We just got to get to work. What? A Megaloceros is killed by... Who's got a Megaloceros out? I don't understand. Is that just somebody's back at their base somewhere who's not brought it across? Because why is there a Megaloceros out on the battlefield? I don't get it. Another one's being killed. It's not happening around here, so I have no idea what's going on. Some crazy, crazy things going on. Makes very little sense to me, but it's happening, right? There's a toilet. Why is there not a tap next to the toilet? Everybody knows should be a tap next to the toilet. Should be a tap next to the cooking area. Nope. Where the hell's the taps? Second cooking area, no tap. Is there a tap indoors? Where's the front on this one? Is there a tap? Is it? Right, don't need one, we've got this. That'll do us. Phew-wee! Right, hopefully, because now we're not too cold again. Oh, we are, it's just inside of their air cons, god damn it. Hopefully, I like these little windows Chips has put in, to be fair, like, they look nice. Little places to shoot out of. I do like them. Oh, I'm trying to think what I'm doing. Yeah, doors on, doors on. Did I get the door on this one? I think I did because I've got 2 left. Yes. But then, when there needs to be spikes, there needs to be bear traps. There needs to be all sorts knocking about. And there just isn't any. It's worrying us. Right, nice. And then we need like defenses inside of these as well. Like structures and buildings inside to make this hard for you. The minute it's way too easy, right? We've got to lower the ceilings of the 2 on this side as requested by you guys. No problem, thanks for having me. Hey, well, I appreciate it. So, how did you find us? Do you know about... Have you found Monarky? Do you know Monarky? Have you just been scrolling through Twitch today? What's been going down? Regarding my most dino, no questions. The Pego Max, the Pego Master. The Pego Master, that's class. The Pego Mastax. Yeah, I don't mind them so much. They can be really annoying, but I don't hate them. Because you can get your stuff back. Like, they're nowhere near, in my opinion, as bad as an Ichthyornis, where you can't get your stuff back. I can't believe they've done that. Like, if I kill an Ichthyornis, I should be getting my kit back, right, from its corpse. Nah, it's gone. I remember one time I got unofficial, I got wildcard to come out. I was proper kicking off because I was spawning in from a Wyvern run on Crystal Isles, and I spawned in on, what was it, the island, because that's where one of our main starter bases were. The island was very, very quiet, so we were like, right, let's start there, and we knew a really good spot. And normally if we build there right, we don't get found. Like, on the old map was a really nice spot in plain sight, but hidden. And I think sometimes that's the best kind of hidden. Like, if people think, oh, there's not going to be anything there because we'd see it if there was, they're the best base locations for your starter base by miles. So me and my mate were building in this area. We've got to go and get some better crystal wyvern eggs, and we're happy with what we've got. Got some nice levels. And I come back and I spawn in on the island, and I don't know why, but we mustn't have had a bed because I spawned into the open map. And while my guy was doing a wrist inspection, because you know that's the first thing you do anytime you visit a new place. I always find myself, like, currently I'm at home, but if I go outside, as soon as I go out the door, I'll go like that. And then, like, if I go and get in the car, as soon as I sit in the car, because it's a new place, I go and then when I arrive at my new destination, let's say I'm going to a family or a friend's house and I walk inside, first thing I do, I don't say hello, I go like that before I say hello to them. Is the RG stuck inside now? That's felling, hasn't it? Yeah, yeah. Can it get out? No. Drop the door, mate. There we go. So yeah, I come into the island, and me guys stood there going, with a noise they make. And Ichthyornis, not even on the beach, right? And Ichthyornis comes down and steals, I think it might have been a 180. And I think it was a fire wyvern egg. Before I even spawned in. So I clipped it and I sent it to them. And I was like, this is unacceptable. Like, I've not even had a chance to run away or defend. I'm getting spawn camped by a blooming Ichthyornis. And that was the day that I really decided I hated Ichthyornis. The good news is I did get the stuff given back to us. In fact, the guy came and he gave us like 5 because they weren't allowed to give us that level of wyvern. They had like a cap on what they were allowed to give you, but you spawned in and he just gave us a shed ton of wyverns. Like, they were all, I think, about level 125 or something, or 100 or somewhere around 100. He gave us about 5 of them. By the time we bred them, we actually had a decent stat one. So I think that's why he did it. I think he realised it was a bit harsh. But yeah, went and got a couple of wyverns, came back with about 5 or 6. Not as good. But sometimes it's better to have numbers, especially when you're getting started, so I wasn't going to complain. But yeah, that's why picking my stacks to me aren't as bad, because you can get it back. You can't get that back off the Ichthyornis. It's gone, right? More than likely at Cob's base, she had loads of them. Who's this? You are what at Cob's base? What time does battle start? Tonight's one, Rose, my God. Tonight's one starts at 1 AM my time, which is BST, so UTC +1. And that's apparently in 8 hours according to Isabeau, which is completely wrong. Is it? No, it's completely right. Yeah, in 10 minutes it'll be completely right. Well done, Isabeau. Why didn't I trust you? You're fully back now. Nice one. Cheers. The little creatures are arguably better. I think so. If they're done right, they're pretty damn good. The whole game is a contradiction, Hady. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a knight in armour. A knight in shining armour. Who's... Oh, I'm putting them back where they were. Who's living in the same time frame as the dinosaurs. Like... Let's be real here. It's a little bit of a contradiction. Oh my God, that's gone outside. So is that one. Oh my God. I hate clipping so much. I hate no clipping so much. It's the worst setting on the game. It's literally the worst setting on the game. And I don't know why. People seem to love it. I can't stand it. Pop these in like so. Come on. Where's me wall? Sealants. Pop this here, pop that there, and I should have all the triangles still. It's gonna get messy. I'm not gonna even do it in any particular order. We're just gonna snap them out here wherever they'll snap. Not up there. Oh, I've got to get back on top to fix that now. Computer says no. Every day for me. I mean, the good news is I've not had to call the police today, right? That's good news. Last stream I had to call the police. I had to speak to the police twice on the telephone during stream. That was a new one. That's a first for everything. That was a new one. But yeah, the UK is an interesting place right now, right? Very interesting place. Trouble everywhere. Right, so that's that one set and lowered with the doors on. I think that's all of those crowns built correctly then. I'd presume. And it's whether or not we want to stick stuff inside. We don't have pillars. Maisie, shush. Shush. What's she doing? Honestly, sometimes my dog needs a kick in the bum. Just likes being noisy. She used to be really quiet all the time. And recently, like the last few months, she's just started being real noisy. Absolutely whining on. I mean, she is a beagle, but still. Where's it come from? She knows she's not supposed to. She knows it. She knows. She still does it. Oh, damn, that's nasty. I guess I can do that. Guess that works. Not how I want it to. But it works. It blocks that off. And if we've got a few quarter walls... Oh, we're going to need one more still. Right? But that tidies that up a little, which is nice. And then I think we've got to be nasty. We've got to be nasty to the community as best we can, right? Yippee! Want to be as nasty to them as we possibly can be. Not because we don't like you guys, just because we like to bully you back sometimes, right? We like to bully you back. Payback. Nothing wrong with a little bit of payback, if you ask me. There, you come round the back here. Right, that's what you can do. And just to really confuse people. Only people who saw will know. Only people who saw will know. Incredible. And then I think we need, like I say, if we can get access onto the roof, that would be lovely for the Monarchs. So we want ladder and hatches, right? There we go. Nice. I think we do something like that for them all. Ladder and a hatch. We need 4 ladders, 4 hatches. Oh, we're getting there. Lilu, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to have you. I hear you've been on some deep sea adventures, Lilu. How have you been enjoying them? Yeah, 4 dogs always need a kick in the bums. Yeah, they always need a kicks in the bums. Yippee! Hey, Rug, welcome in as well. Thought you talked about going to new places IRL. I was, Rug. That was the joke, Rug. That is what I was talking about. What are you... What? I was on about what the guy does in ARK. And I was being sarcastic saying that's what you would do IRL, right? Obviously not. Of course you don't, really. Where am I looking here? Metal. I want ladders and I want 4 of them. Is there no more metal? Is there metal on any of these? Ouch. Right, we've got to break these walls up. Like, everything comes down to breaking the walls. But I want the walls for the other builds. Maybe we can't have them. Maybe we can't have them. I don't even know if this is against the rules. But I'm thinking of the rules. I know them quite well. I don't think it is. Surely, the rules are there needs to be 1 door into the area. The rules do not say that there has to be a wall on the inside of the area. Or a door on the inside. Now, I might be, you know, being cheeky with my interpretation of the rules. But I mean, if we've gone from a clear route from the bottom to the top of the tower to parkour on the tower, I think this is perfectly fine. I think this is perfectly justified. Right? You're helping paint a house. Nice one. What are you quacking for now, Storm? Clearly I wasn't listening. Rug, you were listening enough. You were listening enough. Because you got there a little bit, right? So you must have been listening enough. Yeah, I'm doing that on all of these towers and I don't even care. Like, there's no defences outside of the towers, so the towers are going to have to be buffed up. The idea was this was easy in, but there'd be defences on the outside. And since there isn't any, screw it. It's beefing time. It's time to beef it up. Beef it up, beef it up. Why is there a Dimorphodon in here? Do you think I've put that in the right place, that one? Oh, I need to lower this ceiling still. Where have I put the door? Why is it there? Right, it's not far from where it needed to be. It needs to be this one. Not that it matters. Just because then at least they're all in the same place. Makes it easy for reference. And we'll get this ceiling drop down. I'm glad I came back and checked that. Don't just throw in the door to win over the top of that inside wall, right? Good morning, Hazen. Welcome in. How's it going? But, yeah. When you're painting the house, you're painting the inside or the outside, Lilu. Like, you're doing some interior decoration. You're doing IRL house flipper. Or are you, like, painting the exterior of the house? Big job, little job? Oh, I'm inside again. Flipping heck. That's why. The door's here. There we go. The orgy's gonna fall inside again, is it, if it's on the roof? Don't know why I keep doing this. I just keep doing silly things. I mean, this whole stream so far has been a series of me doing silly things. And I can't really deny it. Let's get this. I think we'll fly the RG out before we put the roof back on. Makes life a little simpler. Just a little. Just a tad bit easier. Madness. There we go. You eat some food. Have a nibble. Have a nibble on that. And then fly out. Lovely. We'll get the ceilings where they go. Very nice, very nice. We looking good in here. So is it just one more to do? I feel like there must be only one more to do, right? Think why have I got so many of these? But it's because the inside isn't done, is it? I'm glad that I have that visual cue because this has a roof on it, and I was gonna be like, "There's the roof done," but no, it's not how that works. Not at all. Let's get on top. Looks pretty cool like that, though, to be fair. Imagine we just left it open and you weren't allowed in the building. You just had to try and throw the... Oh, my God. Just had to shoot like Jordan. Just had to shoot like Jordan and try and get it in there. That'd be sick. Be actually incredible. Pump up the jam. Right. Why is that in my head? Oh, I remember. I wish I didn't, but I remember. Very nice. Just concentrating, guys, because I don't want to double clip here. Oh my god, I nearly lagged a double clip. Right, beautiful. That's 3 done, bar adding in the hatch frame. We can get a hatch frame in, so people can get on top if they choose to defend that way. So that'll be this one. And it is legit just the ladders and the hatch frames. And I think that'll be the building done in the sense of the game elements. I think that's kind of going to be it. Then it's going to be how's defending happening. Like, the tames not need to be thrown out. Like, are they going to turn cryo sickness off for this? Kind of feel like they need to, right? Where have I not put a hatch frame? So just these two. Is it just these two? Yeah. Right. We'll get them in first. And then we know we're looking for 4. Oh no, that one's got one. So it's just this one. And then we know it's 4 ladders, 4 hatch, like trapdoors. And that's going to be a wrap on the building. Where the hell's the door? There we go. There it is. There we go. There's the door. And so that's the door. Double check. We run to the back here. I'm going to open this one. Magnifique. There we go. Ready for the bits. Do I have any of them on us? No. Oh, we've got all this stuff we can break if we want to. I'm forgetting. I'm thinking we're like completely out of metal. We're not. We've got things we can break down if we need to. So maybe we do. Maybe we go for that. I think that would be sick. What? Why is... Whose Megalosaurus are dying? What's this lone smithy doing? Is there a different one? What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, this is where we've been. Oh, that is confusing. Too many smithies. You're doing the outside. Oh, no way. Boyfriend has a rental house, dad, and they've been scrapping for a week. Oh, wow. So it's ready to start looking pretty now. That's good. Nope, cryo sickness will stay on. So why are none of the dinos thrown out? Why have they all been put in cryopods? It's going to take a long time for people to throw all the dinos out today, prior to the event. Luckily, I'm not at this event, so I don't have to worry about that quite so much. But that is going to be painful. I might start chucking ones out for tomorrow's event tonight. Or I'll just be on really early tomorrow. We'll just get on. We'll make a day of tomorrow. Tomorrow, we'll just do a full day, right? And I'll just sit, throwing up the whole stream. I'll be throwing out cryo. I'll even title it, throwing out cryopods, new world record. And we're going to go for, we're going to try and throw the most cryopods out in one sitting simultaneously that anybody has ever done before. I think we get Guinness involved. I think it's worthy of it. Your door does do the trap door, right? Does, right? Yeah, it's got to. Not, you know, just... I worry that I'm remembering wrong. I should trust myself a little. Do you know what as well? I should make myself tiny for the PvP, shouldn't I? I should actually PvP meta. Shrink myself down. And apparently, a couple of patches ago, they fixed these. The reason I don't use them is because they were so broken. But apparently, trapdoors have been fixed. Trapdoors and ladders have been officially fixed. You should now be able to, when you're on the ladder, you can. Sick. I don't want the trapdoor that way around, do I? You want it to flap over your head. I like that you can do that on this game. Trapdoors used to only go with the orientation of the ceiling in the previous game. It's really nice that you can actually flip them around like that. Just let the ceiling follow the orientation it needs to be on. But it's also really sad. Just, you know, like when an old art dies. You know when an old art dies, an old art form, and it gets lost to time. I feel like that's what old ARK building is. I feel like all the wealth of knowledge, everything people have spent years finding out and perfecting, it's gone. It's meaningless now. And that is heartbreaking. The Carno's now dead. What is going on? Oh, wrong one. I don't get what's going on. I don't get why things are dying. Like, what is... I hope it's, like, not actual things we want and need, right? Dino Schmimo, exactly. Yeah, let's give up. It's been out a hot minute. No, have a handful out. That's 5 minute timer. Stupid. Yeah, it's absolute nightmare. So, buy a handful. How have you managed? Buy a hot minute is what I mean to ask. By a hot minute, Faceless, how long do you mean? A hot minute just seems to be like any time you want it to mean. And so... but I just don't understand that saying. It's definitely very American. I think it means a long time. But it also doesn't make sense. Because a minute is a definite amount of time. Hot, usually, if you look at heat scientifically, will speed a process up. Will make a process faster. So a hot minute should technically mean a quick minute. But then a quick minute is the same length of time as a slow minute. So even then, it doesn't make sense. So I just don't get it. Probably an hour, flipping heck. Like the old kibble. No, leave. Nobody wants the old kibble. Go play mobile if you want that. Blooming heck. It's a nightmare. Maybe on Aggressive and Wonder. They'd be winning. Surely they'd be winning, right? Well, that is those towers done. It looks like this wall was getting built higher. I wonder if we continue that on a little bit. I don't think we've got any walls left, have we? We've got 3 left. Oh no, we got 50 here. Got loads of walls left. Well, let's do that. Because that's clearly what's been started, isn't it? People are building this around at the top. So let's do it and then get stressed out when it decides to clip inside of itself. Here we go. Here we roll. It's happening. I don't know if it needs to be higher. Really? Like, people aren't getting in. They're not allowed to come in. And if anything, this hinders the Monarchs' defense. Because they won't be able to defend from inside of the tower. Like inside of this area. Let's gonna put some windows or something in. They're not gonna be in this area and fight from the inside. I mean, unless they're on the tower. Oh, we're too short. Oh, Arthur Plura. What the hell? Your mammoths got killed by a direwolf. Megaloceros. What was going on? What is dying and why? Why at this rate? Oh, be quiet, doggy. Shh. See, I think walls-wise, kind of spent. Can we make 2 more? Was it 2 more that we needed? Structures, metal. Yep, beautiful. We'll finish that off for them so they've got that where they want it to be for tonight's fight. Brain is too big to process American slang word. Oh, it's too big, is it? All right. Why are you being detrimental to yourself? You could have said your brain's too small to understand. You could have been mean. Why are you being nice, Dancing Bear? I'm not used to this. What the hell? But hot minute means a long time, right? Yeah. Just checking. Don't like to say neither because it's subjective to what I consider a long time. Hour out of 5 isn't really a long time. A week or 2 is. Well, yeah, because I hear people going, oh my God, I haven't seen you in like a hot minute. And it's like been 3 years. Yeah, it was like 3 years ago. And you're like, right? But then you'll have somebody go, oh my God, Janice, it's been a hot minute. But like, since we had breakfast this morning. And I'm like, a hot minute, you say? But yeah, guys, that is technically these little beggars built. Now, we do have more pieces. And I'm not being funny. I'd want to be using these, ideally, to try and create distance between the towers. The little towers. Sounds like a really bad rapper, little towers. Just to create some distance, create some sort of defense line. Trying to work out how that would look. I don't want to do things that people don't want, especially since I'm not at this fight. But at the same time, no, not there. I'm gonna build out from here. She could totally have like some sort of wall, like out from here, to help defend. Even if it was just to block off the corners, you need metal spikes, you need all sorts, but I feel like I don't want to do that. Like this team obviously needs to defend how they want to defend and use materials how they want to use them. But at least the main concept's there. And hopefully they can get dinos out, get everything out that they need. And you guys all think the parkour's good? Words are hard, exactly, Yeti. Words are difficult. Especially in English. English is definitely not easy. And the different variants of English don't help either, do they? Flippin' heck. Nearly finished my coffee. Wow, that's a good little graft there. That's a good little run up there. Got that sorted. All done. All ready to go. All ready to roll. Guys should be able to defend from there. Should be able to have a nice little time there. It's just they haven't defended those towers and I don't know how they want to. Why? Hang on. Yeti, is that you on YouTube as well? Are you why? Because both of you, if you were different people, have both said words are hard. Crazy. Russian bot, but won't be able to get out either. What? It's been a hot minute since I heard a hot minute. Has it been a hot minute since you heard a hot minute? Oh, you dafty. You dafty. Hazen, did you ever... You haven't, have you? You haven't told us how you're doing. We need to know. But, yeah, Eddie, I don't think they are on Aggressive and Wonder. It sounds like they're getting jumped on in groups, though. I'm going to go and check the other tower since we've kind of done the main bit here. I need my RG. Where's my RG? Since we nearly killed Chips's. I mean, it's back up to full health now, so that's good. But I want to go and see what's going on at the other tower. And I also kind of want to think about potential defense moves for that. All my gears in here. But yeah, I don't know if the walls need to be that high. Maybe it's a good precautionary. And I would honestly put the gate on the opposite side of the entrance of the tower. Not only is it easier and we don't need the stairs, it makes it harder to get in the gates and then get around the back of the tower. The thing is, the border's right there. This tower is easier to get to from the world border. And maybe we should have made it a bit harder. But the problem was there was a base to the right there. And there was a base to the left here. We could have maybe moved this way a little bit, but coming out this way, I don't think we'd have got a lot further, to be honest. We were going to put the other one, the one over here, closer to the border as well. But we couldn't because of the water. We were also going to put a tower, ideally, we were going to put one here and one here, so they were in opposite corners. South, west and northeast, just because the land was better and it would have been easier to access. We've kind of got a work around thing. Who is R2F1? Yeah, it's nothing at these bases. That's got to be at people's bases elsewhere, right? It's got to be. But it's going to be interesting. As well, another thing, and it's a sensible thing to do to build. But we weren't sure, but... Oh, there's Utis over there. When we were planning it, we figured this would maybe have the wall a bit further out, potentially. How many squares is that? Out? Just want to see. It is... Or maybe not with the tower on. Maybe the tower's just bigger than we thought people would build. 1. Can't really tell. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we said 15. So we thought the wall would be a little bit further out. And I didn't think about it when we were making it that we'd have to build things, which you obviously have to do. And we were thinking it would kind of be an open space with obstacles and things in. But obviously to build, you've got to put foundations down to get it nice and level so you can build things on top of. So I wonder if, and obviously dino storage, so I wonder if things will be put in there before the fight, or if they're just going to, if it's going to stay like that. I'm really intrigued to see what's happening. It's going to be very interesting. I don't like this Yuki knocking about. I could build my Yuki trap and get it stuck and get rid of it. But yeah, I think all in all, we've got ourselves a nice little basic setup. The tower's looking good. Can you defend from the outside of the tower? Or can you not? Are there not doors onto this ledge? Uh-oh. You defend from the top? Looks like you can the top, right? Is there a door? You can defend from there, but if there's not a door... Could be a secret door. But we need a bit of stand on there. ideally on this one as well. They're not connected, so you need a door at every point. Be doable though, I think, unless those walls prevent it. Guess you're just defending inside the tower then? Let's have a look. I want to figure out what's going on to kind of understand the battle plan, right? Let's have a little look. So these are sick. These are perfect, right? This is nice. Shooting people out here. Bit of duck and diving. That'll be cool as hell. And you can see over the wall till they get to the wall. So that's nice. Can you see the towers from some of them? Hello, not with you there. Just want to see on the angles. Not really. I wonder if it's better if the outer wall's lower. I don't know. When people are into this point and you're defending from the tower, this is going to be nice. Keep going up. Turns to stone. And then there's this parkour, and this is what's confusing me. Like somebody's got to do this carrying a dodo. Oh my god. Chips is cruel. Like, really cruel. Oh no. And then you die. Oh no, because I landed on a creature. Wow. So you guys got to do that with the dodo while getting shot at and fought. If it's this dark, you might even struggle just to see where you're jumping. How much more? What? Oh my god. Are you joking us? This is what's going to take up the time then. They've come up with a way of taking up the time, which is good. Doing this with a dodo. I mean, I have a different idea you could do, but I don't want to give any hints. Yeah, at least he's not made it like a trick parkour. But it is getting dark in here, and everything's so grey. Oh my god. This is... Why so cruel? How many of you are confident you're going to manage this while getting shot at? Is that the last jump? Yes, on our beds. I guess we'll be stood on here trying to shoot. Oh, then a crouch. A crouch to get the dodo in. Ooh. That is cool, but we might need to open this up for cinematics. That might need to be open. What's above this? Yeah, that needs to be higher. Because there needs to be a room that the Monarchs can stand in. Right, I'll have to communicate that. That needs to be higher. That means shifting the M as well. Oh my god. I wonder if I just do that or if I explain it. In case people don't want to change it. But really those rooms need to be open at the top. Because that's the King and Queen's room. Where you have to get the King and Queen. And we're going to be filming a cinematic in there of them being captured. And it's going to be comical if they're crouched. Oh my god. Right, where's my best chance of landing and not dying? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! He didn't come up fast enough. I mean, only shoot us if you have weapons left. I guess so, I guess so. But when punch you. So what would all the arthros have destroyed it? Hey, if you destroy it with the R throws, you can't win. If you want to destroy the whole tower, Spoopy, yeah, that's why we were trying to split out Monarchs who won from the Swamp Team between each thing, because the whole event is, the cinematic is they capture you. But to get to you, they have to destroy the towers to get in, and then they've got to get to the top of the tower to capture you guys. So the measure, the dodo is just the measurement of they've succeeded. And the corrupt dodo with the C4 is them bringing the threat or destroying that thing by putting the dodo there. Right? So they've got to get the dodo up to the top and onto that pad, which a room was meant to get built around. Which is done right, and the beds are there because we needed beds there. So people, when they die, can spawn back at the top of the tower. And the idea is, when they get to the top and put the dodo down, you guys are captured. But for the cinematic, that starts with you guys being captured. I can't see anything else. But then we know they're trying to capture you. So I can say that. The rest is a secret. The rest is a surprise. So the queen room, the king room, the king and queen room, the winner's room. That's the final stage. This is your castle as the Swamp Kings and Queens. It's your tower that you live in. And they're coming to capture you. The corruption's coming to capture you. Is that not being communicated very well? The stairs are metal. Yeah, I do need parachutes. The stairs are metal, and also... Was that the south tower? God damn it. Just good to fast travel there. Oops. It's a bit of a morbid looking castle, yeah, it's... But we all know Swamp's evil, so what did we expect them to do? When Swamp Team are commissioned to make a castle, let's not pretend like it's going to be pretty and cute and fantasy and nice. Of course they're going to go on full on Lord of the Rings Tower of Sauron. Because that's just who Swamp Team are. Swampsters. Absolute swampsters. That's how it is. I don't know what else to tell you. The little swampsters out here. Ah, here's where the beds are. Whoa. Why can't I walk into here? What game? Game? I can do it this side, but not that side. Well, yeah, because you aren't supposed to know about the cinematics. That's kind of a secret, right? Surprise story. I don't know, like, that's part of the event, not the cinematics. But as well, you can know about the cinematics, and there is a document on the cinematics. I can't remember if we chose to share that with everybody or not. I think because we've been, well, I've been so focused on trying to make the game concept work and write that up and do that and everything like that, then maybe it's not got shared, and maybe it should have been. But I wrote that all up as well. We've got that written down. We know the shots we need. We know the order we need them in. Everything like that's all prepared for and accounted for. We need that to be it can have a crouch space in, but it needs to be a taller room. That's all. That's all. It shouldn't be too difficult. Why can't I find my body? There it is. It's under the foot. That's why. Let's pick that back. Let's have that back. There we go. Probably the Arthro. What do you mean about the Arthro? Aaron, why do you get upset about that? Chill out. If you want to talk, you talk. Chill out, Aaron. You know? Flippin' heck. Aaron's out here to whip yous guys. Aaron's trying to whip the YouTube chat. How dare you on your Saturday? How dare you? Watch your stream and chill. How dare you? Aaron, you bonkers, man. Hey, Bless, how you doing? Go see Arthur Army brewing for a change instead of Rex. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. But, yeah, the reason the central tower itself, if I show you, all game elements that need to remain there are made out of tech, right? You've got, why can I never find the front of this? I was right at the front. What the, where's the entrance? Here, right. So, is that one not in line with the gate? So, people aren't caring about the gate being in line. Right. I'm unsure. I think maybe things have just happened because they've happened like that then. So, this structure is tech, right? And that's the game element. That is why we haven't got tech in the game, because tech can easily break tech. And that's why we didn't want tech in the game. We didn't mind if you guys wanted it, but tech breaks tech pretty damn easy. And if this tower goes down, the game doesn't work. And the game gets finished. Right? Same with the baskets outside. So, everything around the tower is metable. It's metal. It's way easier for an Arthro to break through, if need be. But, to be honest with you, there's not a lot to break through. There's nothing to break through in the tower. Once you're in, you're in. I thought there was going to be doors and things. I thought people were going to really try and stop you getting up the tower. But it seems like people don't mind. It looks like they're stopping you getting into the tower, but once you're in, you don't need your Arthros. You don't need the Arthros to get into this main section. It looks like the main thing you're going to want your Arthros for is breaking the little strongholds. Those. That's what you're probably going to want your Arthros for. But outside of that, unless things get added, I don't think there's explosives and techs really needed, no. I think you get in here and it's a foot fight, innit? It's a foot fight. Clearly creatures in here as a buffer. I wonder if they're aggressive. Not yet, but I think there will be. That'll be exciting to get through, right? But I guess the benefit of the tower being open is if you screw up on the parkour, you end up all the way back down here and probably dead. So it's a clever plan. It's a clever plan. You can't foresee these things, like how people are going to tackle things. So it's quite interesting to see. It's very interesting to see. And again, it's going to be interesting to see how the event plays out. But yeah, that's kind of that stuff set up. Know what I'm saying? But yeah, I reckon, guys, I'm going to have me little drink here. And figure out what to do next. Because at the end of the day, we're fighting on this tower. Right? Yeah, we are going to be eating late and I feel hungry already. Right? But I'm thinking... But, yeah, I wonder if I try... do some sort of perimeter defense on this tower. At least get spikes and things down. Maybe finish the wall here. And then maybe once I feel like it's a little bit more secure, get some of our creatures down. I think that would be good, because I don't want my creatures in cryos. It's not ideal. Planned on looting the insides of walls, but run out of time. Save metal for ammo. We need to gather a lot more metal before we cut off. Yeah, chips. This was the thing. I had no idea that the map was getting taken like that. And it was brutal. That was so brutal. And I mean, the main game's set up now, chips. Both the 4 little towers are built, but we need defenses around those, don't we? So I'm like, I don't want to use any resources. This has been my problem all week. So when I've come on, there's been things to do, but I've just farmed, right? And then when it comes to building, it's like, well, you would design the towers. So I'm like, well, I don't want to build, but I also don't want to make anything because the materials are for the building. So what do we do? And I felt like I've not really known what to do. So the fact I've been told I can build these little things and get them done, and that they're done now, I'm happy about. But I want to do more, but I don't know what I can do. And since we can't farm, I can't even farm. But we could use stone, we could use wood, and build out as much as we want, really, couldn't we, chips, technically? Yeah, meat runs. I did meat runs. I did meat and hide. I did metal runs. I did, I brought in wood, thatch, fibre, all meat things from my old base. We did a big flint run. We did an organic polymer run. We've done all sorts of runs during the week. I think people think I haven't, though, because I don't post about it. But we've done all sorts of runs. We've helped with that. You do just feel like, what can you do, though? Because the resources don't last long. They really don't last long. Wood spikes it is. Yeah, bear traps, but they're metal as well. We do need to make them. Chips, question, right? You might be able to help. Your RG over at the North Tower, can I show you what's in it and what's left? And then you can let us know what the crack is. But guys, you need to check Chips out. Chips is another Monarch. He's a nice lad. He's a top lad. He's a good lad. You know, he's always super lovely and polite. And he's just chill. Never gets stressed. He's the opposite of me. I'm mean, nasty, impolite, and stressed all the time. Right? Chips, what I do need to say actually as well, right? I'll show you this, Chips, quickly. On Stethia, right? I've got a tech foundation. I need to throw that away. So, out of these chips, is any of this specifically needed? We've got these bits left over, and we could technically delete them, right? Demolish them to get more metal back. Or do you think it's worth we keep them and use them to build structures and walls around the strongholds to give us some lines of defense? So just destroy any other metal, you think? You don't have any particular use. Because do we want to put foundations down, Chips, and put some walls on them, on the perimeter? Or do you think we just do spikes? Spikes is good enough for me. Spikes and bear traps is good enough for me. So if I can break this and start making some, I'll happily do that. Happily do that. Spikes are simpler, they are. Right then, well, I guess I'll get on Steve and start breaking. I hope I have built these right. Imagine if I haven't. Are you doing both events as well, Chips? Did creature submissions get used somewhere? Or was it just for crown exchange? Creature submissions were just for crown exchange. You could keep them if you wanted. Or you could throw them away if you wanted. Entirely up to you. As an individual it was. Right, I was going to have to break these all, like, in the nastiest way possible. To be fair, oh no, because they're round, I'd have put these around the outside of the foundies to protect the foundies. But the walls will go anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's weird, it's different how everything works in this game due to the structures. Before, you'd really want to protect your foundations because they'd be like the weakest point because you'd have multiple walls up. Now you're like reduced to a single wall. The lag is so bad. You can't like foundation replace either. Like that would be so much easier. Oh, I so miss the old building so much. It was just better. It was just better in every way. Well, not every way, but all in all, it's so much better. New building's so boring. I mean, it's good in the sense of you can have no idea what you're doing and build something that looks pretty. And it's still better than a lot of survival games. It's just, it's not unique anymore. It's a bit, I miss it. And I know I could grind this, but you don't get as many mats back, so we're doing a good old demolish, right? Probably just tonight's event, right? Okie dokie. Peter! Yeah, I'm defending the Monarky Lake Pit. Aye. I'll be coming down ya and defending the Tower 2. Tower 2. In the south. That's what I be gonna do. Right? Yeah, nah, mucker. I'll be heading down to the south tour. And I'll be putting on a defense. A very bad one. The one nonetheless. Peter, pizza party on Chips if Monarchs win. There we go. Chips! If we win, oh no, what's dying now? Sick of dinosaurs. Yeah, if we win, right, if you let us win, Chips is going to pay for a pizza party, right? And is going to send pizza to everybody's houses. Free of charge. I'm lying, by the way. Oh, see you there, Peter. Nice one, nice one. Hopefully, I see your character's corpse there. It's kind of what I'm hoping for. Oh my god. Well, Toast said. Giggles, man. So yeah, apparently Chip said he was going to buy everybody pizza if the Monarchs won, even the community. Apparently that's what I heard. There's a joke again. I need to clarify, right? Don't go thinking Chips is buying your pizza. He's not. I mean, it's up to him, but he hasn't said he is, right? Imagine. Chips would be going broke. How many people would that be buying pizza for? And how many places in the world would it be having to get sent to? There's plenty of bags with your name on. Mine too, I reckon. I've got like 3 Rexes and that's it. That's all there is. I want to do like proper old school nasty PvP spam and just build dinosaur gates and just intertwine them like crazy. That's what I want to do. You just had pizza, was good. I'm jealous. Although I had pizza yesterday, it was quite good. It wasn't like a nice takeaway one. Just one you put in the oven. But it was fresh, which is a rarity. Normally it's a frozen one. So it felt special. You know what I mean? My God. Let's keep turning this to metal. There's a lot flipping heck. Flipping heck. So much. I am hungry though. I might have to quickly get a bite to eat. Because it is tea time for me. Like actually tea time. And I don't know how. The day's just flown by. How long were you streaming for? Not quite 3 hours. My God. I'm debating. I don't want to get me tea too late. We're going to keep going for now, but I'm debating getting me tea. And then potentially coming back on, doing another stream later. I'm supposed to be playing Scum tonight. But because I multi-streamed, I'm hoping I get like away with it. I've submitted my content to them. And I'm hoping because I've multi-streamed, that counts as 4 streams. When I'd committed to doing 3. When I needed, well, I didn't officially commit to 3, but my thing is to do at least 3 streams for something I get content given to us for. So we did House Flipper, we've done Scum, I need a bit of Fit Medieval Dynasty, and Gigantoraptor so Giganotosaurus Dino Sports in next week. So we got a lot to get in. And I still want to be doing some ARK. I want to get on the supporter server again. Checking with you guys who are on my server on the centre. Checking on my dinos, which I know some of you have been helping keep fed because I've just not been on. And I really do appreciate that. So, you know, it'd be nice to get back on, start planning some of the events and sorting some of the events we've got planned out for that. Which is kind of what we need to do next. I'm also been working on quite a lot of things in the background that we need to have set up my end. And I've got a long list of things that still needs to go. So I'll definitely start pushing that stuff out a lot faster and a lot more consistently. I guess after tomorrow. Because things are going to chill right out. In regards to, we're not going to have Monarchy no more. Not till next season, whenever the hell that is. So. Do you know what I still need to do? I need to finish my island playthrough series. Like, I think I've got like couple of episodes that I've filmed to edit. And then I've got like a few, what's it called? A few things that I've got to edit. And then about 8, maybe 6 episodes to film. Like, I'm coming right up close on the end. So I'll be focusing on getting those videos out, finishing that series. I've got to edit 3 streams. I haven't had a chance this week, just with it sorting all this out. I haven't had a chance to edit my streams from the previous week. So we've got like 3 Monarchy streams to edit that need editing, which are like episode worthy. And then we're going to have the finale from tomorrow, and we're going to have to edit that. But yeah, then I'm going to have to try and get caught up on other things that have just been... That Island series started before Fool's Gold. But because everything's been so fast and so close together with how releases have come in, I haven't had a chance to finish it off. So yeah, it's going to be catch-up time, guys. Catch-up time. Next week, catch-up time begins. And I'll be going hard to catch up. It's going to be fun, I'm sure. The good news is I'm in the rhythm of streaming pretty much every night now as well. And I'm a creature, definitely, I know we're all creatures of habit, but I'm definitely one. Like, once I'm in the swing of things and I've got things to do, I will just go until something stops us. And it's been a while since I've been in this intense of a swing, so I'm looking forward to getting back and keeping this going and just hitting the streams hard. Looking forward to it. Like I say, we've got Medieval Dynasty, check out. We've got Giganotosaurus Dino Sports to check out. We've got DayZ to check out. You can of course play more Scum and more House Flipper. But I've got a game called The Graveyard Shift to check out, another horror. We want to finish off Death Watchers. We've got, honestly, there's so much. We need to bring the music streams back on Twitch. So much to do. So much to do. I need to finish making my new badges for members and subs. I need to finish making my emotes. There's loads of stuff I've got on my list. We'll get there. Oh my god. Not the sort of bag you're thinking of though. Way! Peter, you just going to be running around. You could be running around. Just cooking up sausage. It's going to be the Peter Kavanagh sausage show. Is that all of those foundations done? I think so. I can't see any more. And I'm sure each one would have led to another one. Right, 88 triangular foundations. I mean, to be fair, we could have built little triangular forts. Like this. With walls in that we can stand in and shoot out of. Couldn't we? Could do all sorts like that. I don't think there's going to be time though. I think we just got to chop it up. Do you know what as well, right? Do you know what? It was mentioned at one point, right, that we were going to make this really easy. And that the towers and the strongholds were going to be pre-constructed to a further extent out of tech. So you're going to have the room on the top and the stairs up, and the strongholds were going to be already walled and already built. That was one plan. But this was before we realised there was but then it was said that that'll be too boring and it won't be enough for people to do during the week. But that was prior to us realising that there was only 8 people going to be on helping during the week. And so I feel awful. The 8 people have had to organise 2 events when there was meant to be 8 people working 1 event each. Like, my god, people have put some effort in. So I was like, damn. Maybe we should have built a little bit more prefab. Maybe. This is where Chips and Spooky here and go, you little... you mother trucker. Trucking the night away. Do you know what I mean? That's gotta hurt to hear that. It's gotta hurt to hear that. But yeah. I was willing to build more for you, I was. Are cannons and platform saddles allowed? Platform saddles are allowed, 100%. As far as I was concerned, you were allowed cannons because they're not a turret. But apparently the admins decided they were going to discuss this yesterday or the day before. And so they may have come up with a different idea. They might be changing the rules. I don't know, or clarifying them. I don't know why they changed them, but I get that they clarify them. The way I see it is, if in game it says it's a turret, it's not allowed. It's just easy. No turrets. Easy. Rules need to be easy and simple. As soon as you go, no turrets, but you're allowed these and these and these, it starts getting complicated. So if a ballista is called a ballista turret, it's not allowed. Plan X are called Plan X turrets, so they're not allowed. Heavy turrets, auto turrets, not allowed. Cannons aren't called cannon turrets. That means they are allowed, right? Surely. But I can't clarify that until I see what the admins decided. They might not be allowing cannons, or they might... As far as I'm aware, the idea was it would always be cannons. From even before we came up with the end event idea. Lag's not good right now. What the hell? So we can check that out. I think at this point, all should be clear. We've been working with these rules now to change them last second. Yeah. As far as I'm aware, is that what you're doing? You're using cannons, but not ballistas. That was the intention of the rule. But somebody asked us the other night, and I was like, I haven't checked if ballistas are considered turrets. If they are, you can't use them. If they aren't, you can. But the clarification seems to be getting decided elsewhere. I can quickly check and look after this and see if the clarification has been made. I can definitely do that. I need to finish off tonight sorting out the music for the end of season trailer and make sure the script for filming tomorrow is all in place. Couple of things I've got to focus on. Do you know what feels really wrong? Like if I stop, I'm going to be really upset if to stop stream to get food. And then I'm going to have a night time and I'm not going to know what to do with myself because I'm going to be like, why am I not streaming? I didn't stream last night. Why am I not streaming tonight? I feel like I need to stream again, right? I feel like I have to. Dave's just slagging people off. Chill. What? What the hell is tape on about? Oh my god. Anyway, we got that sorted. But let's chuck this in here. And to be fair, already, that's quite a lot of metal back, isn't it? We only get half back from a foundry, and look at all of that. Let's clap these ceilings in. We'll be using a different method for the ceilings. An easier one. It's gonna... What? Oh, there's no foundries there. Oh, maybe this was a bad place to do it though. Oh, god damn it. That's silly. That's annoying. What? I'm going to do it off this, maybe. I just want a bit of demolishing the whole thing go. But it's going to be tricky to do that. Lag! Work, game, work! If I can get a bit of a block built each time. How am I able to do this? This is crazy. Alright, there we go. And then delete. Demolish it all. No, why? There we go. This game has got such weird physics. Right. How is that one still there? What? Flipping heck. There we go. Sorted. Should I go and cook food now? I mean, do you want to? I mean, it's up to you. Right. I think that's everything collapsed, right? Look at all that metal. So am I just making spikes? Is that the plan? Where are we looking? Oh my god. Right then. So, we were told ballista and cannon are allowed in the last server announcement. Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. This is the thing. I don't know what the clarification is. People have... I think the admins have got together and decided to change that rule. So, if they've changed the rule, I guess we're going with the changed rule. But that wasn't the rule. The rule was nothing that says it's a turret. Does a ballista say it's a turret? Right? Yeah. So a ballista wasn't allowed. If they've changed that rule, then they've changed that rule. But ballistas are turrets, so they weren't allowed. So I don't know why that rule's been changed, because it's no turrets. But cannons were allowed, because a cannon, if you look at a cannon, not a turret. so you can use a cannon. But for some reason, it sounds like it's being changed. And if there's good reason for it, there's no problem with that. I'm nicking the metal, right? I'm nicking the metal and I'm taking it to my base so I'm near my stuff with it. And I can start crafting spikes. That's what I can do. My RG can even hold this much. It flipping can't. My god. Maybe I'm not then. Maybe I'm bringing this bird with us. Maybe that's what's happening. But yeah, this is what confuses me. No, Faceless, I made the rules. The rule the rule was no turrets. Any turrets was the rule. But it's been changed. That's fine though, I guess. If that's what the thing's gonna work better. I'm not a fan of rules changing. I don't like anything changing halfway through, personally. I always think it complicates things and confuses people. The rule's no turrets, to me it's no turrets. But I've been overridden. So that's just what it is, right? Storm, I said I don't know if you want to start, you can. If you want your tea, start cooking tea if you're happy to. Like, it's fine. And if I get mine with you, great. If not, I'll sort it out after. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, personally, I wouldn't have had them to keep the rules simple. Do I think they're going to spoil the game? No, I don't think so. I just like simple rules. Dave. It's Dave. We all crave a bit of Dave. Why the hell is he not dancing though? Wiggle for us, baby. Yeah, I'm streaming, Dave. I'm streaming. Wiggle. Shake that booty, Dave. We're all waiting for the famous twerk. Oh, yeah. Oh, daddy's home. Don't look in my vault. What's this say? Dave's secret weapon. Okay, I won't. I'll keep it a secret. Oh my god. Dave, I love your secret weapon idea. That's super cool. It's going to be interesting. Is it a legal secret weapon? I hope it's a legal one. It is legal. Ooh, I'm excited then. Dave's going to be getting his big secret weapon out an hour before. That's exciting. We get to join. Ooh. Spicy. Will flies be allowed then last minute? No, I don't know what's going on, right? Marvin does need a warm hug. Needs a warm hug and some food. But doesn't really. But he does to get health back. But yeah, essentially, I'm just a fan of consistency. I think once things are announced, they should stay the same. But I think I'm one of 3 people who are like that, from what I can pick up. Feels like the majority of people don't get affected by that and don't mind. So right. But I think like part of that's just having been in a cult when I was younger, but also my background in work and everything. Like rules and being consistent with rules and the delivery of rules has always been like the most important #1 thing in teaching and management. So I'm set on like the have to. But then if you're not from that background, you're not going to care, yeah. Let's be real. Why? It's probably not that important most of the time to people in their lives. Like, to me though, I'm like, yeah, that's the rule. This rule stays. As much as I like surprises at Christmas and birthdays, I don't like surprises when it comes to like essentially work or an event I like to know inside out before it's going, well in advance, what's happening. I want to distribute items, right? Has the metal and stuff gone? Yes, brilliant. Right, so I should be just start banging out spikes, really. Like, at a smithy. Do you know what? I want a light. I know people have put the lights away, but I want at least one. I can't see. That's beep. There's more metal structures in here. Here's a smithy, to be fair. Right. There's more metal structures here. There's loads. Right, we want to start making some metal spikes, I think. So, wooden ones are pointless, let's be real. We'll make a good number of metal ones per thingy. I wonder, depending on how many we make, if we make like 100 per... We'll make 100. That's 50 per defense so far, right? It should be nice. Dave's secret weapon for y'all is logging off. Hey, that would be a big help, wouldn't it? Tools don't realize the interest in life. Yes. Yeah, see, I've told people I was in a cult when I was younger, right? And when I was chatting to Kai about something, I was like, yeah, about the cult. She's like, were you really in a cult? And I explained it, and she was like, oh, so you were actually in a cult. I thought you just meant you went to a church. I was like, no, I was in a cult. The cult was a church-based cult, but even the church ended up leaving the cult because they didn't realise they'd gone into a cult, but they did. They were in a cult. But yeah. So, yeah, I was in a cult. A cult from Colombia. As in a Colombian cult. What do you even do about that? What can you even say? It's fact. I was going to say that faces, but didn't want to be chafing Dave's feathers. Well, you expecting a lot from him, Aaron? You expecting a lot? You'd end up being his sister wife. Yeah, it wasn't that kind of cult. But it was more of a pyramid scheme cult. I had quite a high up position in the cult. So, you know. I was gold. I was sorted. I was golden. I had me cush little position in the cult. So, I was good. Everything was fine for me. I might want to get rid of some of these rocks. I need to tool up and kit up now that I'm not carrying lots of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it on. Get me stuff on. So, I guess I just pick up all my gear here. Everything that's gear I'm going to pick up. And we'll have to set back up how we were. Make sure I've got all my basics. All my fundamentals. And then I will have to organise this into my vault as well. That's kind of it. Just resources there now. Let's get round here. Oh, I've got a drink on us now. Still too heavy. This is crazy. So, get things loaded up. I need a better shotty for the event. I need a fabby sniper, really, that would be nice. There's too many things to need. Like, so many things that are needed. Gonna have to make Shed ton of bowlers. I'm going to need loads. Like, I'm not in a very good position at the moment. I've got me pick. I'll take the RG in case it gets dangerous out there because I'm moving slow. Right? It's all in good fun, exactly. You have your eyes on me. What? If you wrote a book, I would read it. I think I've got some interest. I've got a few interesting stories. Not a lot, but a few. I'd love to be on. If I could be on, Would I Lie to You? I'd enjoy that very much. Maybe we should have a game of Would I Lie to You one day. You have to guess from the cards I read if I'm telling the truth or not. I was worried that a lot of my stories would be incriminating. You know what I mean? Like I'd end up in jail or something. It would happen. Somebody would go, "Oh my God, I can't believe the Toast vandalized that building, or did this or did that when he was a child." And then you'd tell the police, and retrospectively I would get, "Is this not demolishable?" That's not ideal. Ouchies. What the hell, son? Right. So then, strange, but I was going to start banging some of these out around here. Oh, I don't want to do one curve each time. Maybe we'll do two. Defend that a little like that. I mean, we can have these dotted about wherever we want, really. That's the beauty of it. We're going to leave some gaps if we want. We don't have to fully spike wall like that. Could be leaving some gaps. This is more fun, right? Just can't see where I'm building. I maybe should be doing it from off the RG. What do you reckon? Hey, Camps, how you doing, baby? What's going on, lad? How's everything going? I hope life is treating you well. You call a bit more Dave. Donut Dave now, because we used to talk about being in the gym earlier and told him the donut shop doesn't count as a gym. That's so naughty. That's so naughty. Every chapter has a different story. Exactly. Exactly. Oh my God. Got some interesting ones. Do you know where some of the most interesting ones come from? When I was a teacher. Like, and how crazy some people who teach are. There's some wild ones out there. Not there in the head. Hello, God Quetzal. How you doing? Welcome in. How are you keeping? This rock here is a bit of a nightmare. I might start on a different one so I can kind of see what I'm doing at least. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start on a different one and protect it a little. Oh, uses it as a foundation. Guess that's a good parking spot for an RG. Oh, don't know how I've dodged that, but I'll take it. It's going to get us this shot as I'm right in front of it. Yep, there we go. Just stab, just stab. There we go. RG, I guess you're staying up there then. Again, I'm struggling in the dark, like really struggling in the dark. But maybe, just maybe, to see this a little bit better is going to be better. I'm debating grabbing the ladder, you know, so we can line this up. So they're fairly similar each side. Why am I hungry again, Matt? Constantly hungry. Come on. Flipping heck. You can see Dave lifted donuts. Poor Dave, man. Chiller Crabbies be crafted heaps of gear for the team. Check, what with that? What, oh, like ammo for weapons, man? Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean, Bad Cat, when I was on about weapons? Solar pillar, just watch. Why? Why are you spying on us? You should be working. You should be getting ready to beat us. I mean, if you want to waste your time watching me chilling on a pillar, you do that. I am... oh, there's more... oh, they're the ones I just made, man. I want a ladder. I saw a ladder earlier, but I think that was in the other base, so I'm just going to make one. I'm going to make one on me that's cheaper. Make a wooden ladder. And then I'm happy enough. Let's get all the spikes on the RG. Let's maybe drop all of this meat. In fact, probably shouldn't drop the meat. We should probably put the meat away. I don't even know where that meat's gone. I threw it and it's vanished. Let's deposit what we can and put it away. Can you believe Chips has just left his RG right here? Right in the way. Flipping Nora. Is that no my dino? Potentially. Potentially. Is that all the meat gone? No. But is that because the fridges are full? Fridges aren't even here anymore. But they're not full, so that's not sending things to the fridge. Distribution. Can it even do it? Raw meat. Ah, it's because somebody's moved the fridges and they've broke the setup. You don't even send them to the fridges. Doesn't look like it. Nah, apparently not. Right, well, I'm just going to have to move them by hand. Nightmare! That's not what we want. That's no good. Nishty good. Why not only pick 1,000 up at a time? Oh, wait, no, but yeah. No, but yeah. Yeah, but no. I can only take a stack of 1,000 at a time. There, that's great. Then what else is on you? Perfect. We get on this smithy, pick up the rest of the spikes. And I think we crack getting some of these down while we can see, right? I think that's a good plan. Sorted. Right. And I just want to at least get one parallel with the side. So get on the ladder, hop off. Move back, no rotating. Hopefully the RG done smackers. And, oh, they're on the RG still. Sometimes I'm a little bit silly. Sometimes I get a little bit lost. You know. Sometimes I forget what I'm doing. So just going to walk back. This is probably an alright distance. Being around here, I reckon. Let's pop that there. And I reckon we get some of these down. Do I want them all the way around? I don't think so. We're going to get them around a bit. Oh, that one's too tight. I hate when you get pushed into the spikes. For no apparent reason. But I think just putting this around like this. Do we go all the way? Don't know why I'm asking you guys. What the hell was... what happened there? I'm gonna go all the way around. I know it's not perfect. But I'm just going all the way around. It'll be interesting to see how many spikes that takes. In increments of 2 to go all the way around. Oh, have I not done it right? What have I done? What have I done? Oh, because I did 3 there, right. Ah, that's sick. That's fine then. So that'll do us. That'll do us. Now my RG's stuck in there. Will it come over the top? Oh, it's Kaya on fire. Kaya on fire. Kaya on flyer. What are you doing? Oi.
Oi.
Oi. Uh-oh, I might have whistled everything in the base.
What's
I'm just putting some metal spikes down around these. Because I thought we need defences for tomorrow, right? Do you want some?
No, I'm alright.
Well, you don't want to do any spikies?
Uh-oh. Charizard.
What? Failed toast. I don't know what's going on here. That could be entirely my fault and solely my fault. It is my fault. Dave's been killed. Whoops, why is Dave dead? Why is Dave dead? What's he done? Have I left the ladder on here? I have, haven't I? Totally have. Let's pick it up again. Oh, and do you know what? We can't get on the roof on these ones, can we? Do you think it's worth sorting it out so we can? You think? Dave Pancake. What's Dave done? There's heaps of more weapons and gear. Good, excellent. That's great. Read that teacher story. There's loads. There's loads. There's so many different stories. Different things happen all the time. There's good stories. There's really heartbreaking stories. There's all sorts. There's all sorts. Life is a mixed bag. Guess I'm going to come out about this far this time. And then we need more spikies. Should be on the RG, right? Yeah. Oh, so we haven't used that many. We might be able to get around all of these with spikes. And then I guess it's whether people want to like leave this open a little bit or legit just spiky it all. Get it all spiky. But yeah, we don't just want spikes like this. We need spikes in every which way we can do them. I don't feel like this is a good spot to have put them down first, is it? Look. Or is it? Is it gonna work just? I can't get around. We're gonna have to go around this side and see. Oh my god! Terrifying. What do you want to do though? Instead of being sensible and checking, I'm just going to keep going. But from this side. Is there a frog in the water blocking us off there? Who does he think it is? Crazy. Oh, yeah. See, I'm too close to this side again. The side where we want a bit of distance. I'm way too close. I don't think it matters that much though. I think as long as there's some here, should be okay. I'm not trying to get it perfectly centered. Hang on. What have I done wrong? Why is it not lining up again? Can you use riddle as that one? Oh, I've gone too sharp here. Have I? Is that too sharp? But the spikes. That's mean I'm trying to work out what's too sharp. Flipping heck. Let's do from this end and try and tie them in. So there's two like that, which means I need an ever so slight angle. Nah, I can't. I've got to come from this side. But let's hope I do this right this time. So that's fully in line. That's one. That looks big though. Is that not the same as what I just did? Have I just done exactly the same thing somehow? Is this harvestable? No. What have I done? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Is that 1? Oh, no way. Right, we found it. Like for real this time. We found it for real. Yeah, we've got a little ichthyornis just in the sky, haven't we? Just sitting there. But how you doing, Patty? You good? Ask Dave if he lives donuts. I'll have to. Hang on, let's spell it the proper way. You're tricking us there, Camps, with the American way. What? Why am I getting spiked? I wasn't even moving. Flip my neck. Don't say Dave's English and thinks it's spelt the American way. That'll be... I think they're thinking I'm spelling it wrong when I'm actually spelling it correctly for the UK way. They're out here spelling donuts the American way. Honestly. Young people and their Americanisms. I'm gonna have to start this again. I can't work out where I've gone wrong. What's Isabeau in our zone for? Oh, there's an RG up there as well. That's been there all day, that. I see what you mean. You're good. I'm glad. Camps, why did I think you were American? Are you Canadian? I swear you've got a Western accent. A very Western accent. Bar Niall, yippee! We over 10 people just taking a break from the grind. I guess so, I guess. There's more reviews than us. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's the one thing that hurts as a Brit. Is that we're losing some of our British things to American products. Because American donuts do better over here. American donuts are spelt wrong. Right? But because we have so many of them, the American donut boxes say donuts. And even some English brands have changed to putting donut the wrong way. But the correct way still stands. And it hurts that people don't recognise that. It really hurts. Is that angle tighter? No. We're going to try from here again. And if I don't get this right, I don't know what the heck I've done. I need to come back just one. Like that. Getting spiked by my own spikes. It's actually infuriating. We got better clearance? Nah. What have I done wrong? Maybe I haven't done anything wrong. Maybe it just doesn't work. How did it work the first time though, if that's the case? It's even worse this time. What have I done? Oh, screw it. I'm taking it all up. And if I get hit by a spike when I'm not stood on the spike again, I'm going to kick off. And keep an extra far back. You probably get rid of this leech. I don't understand where I've made the mistake here. But I've clearly made one. Clearly. You can bet you 100 kilogram, you donuts. Dave, learn how to spell donuts. That's not even the American way. I don't even know what way that is. What the heck way is that? Is that the Dave way? First tier rugby player. Where did you play, mate? Or where do you play, apparently? Where did you play rugby? Or did you play rugby? Or whatever. This is my daughter's birthday and your anniversary. Congratulations on the anniversary there, then. To you and yours. But also, you know, big happy birthday to your daughter. If you've got some lovely plans in then. You've got some nice plans for celebration. Ready to go? I hope so. I hope so. Wales and Somerset. Oh, I thought you were taking the mickey there. I thought you were taking the mickey there, Dave. I thought, like, where did you play rugby? Wales and Somerset. I's gonna fume. I's gonna rage. I's gonna kick off. Hang on, do that. Oh my god. That's not even right. Kind of freaking cope. There we go. Flanker or hooker? What is one your rugby position and the other one your profession? Is that... Dude, will I be like, they spell things the wrong way? Yeah. Yeah, you know, when those words developed in our country, we definitely got them wrong. When they developed here, we definitely... When we developed them, then somehow got them wrong despite developing them here, you know what I mean? I think that could... I think you're probably right. Yeah, that was it. It wasn't little cheeky rascals blowing our boats up and then changing our language. It definitely wasn't that. Oh, I love it. I love it. That honestly, that's my favourite kind of banter in the world. I've said it before. Like, I love it when people have a joke about where people are from. I think it's so funny. Like, that's the main thing we do where I'm in England. Like, there's so much rivalry. Like, local rivalry from, like, town to town, city to city. Why do I keep getting sucked into these? We're just, all the time. We're always just, stop it! All the time, we're just ripping each other from how we say words differently. And, you know, like, it's fun. For example, there's a place near me where people call a curry a kerry. So my friends from there go, hey, do you fancy a curry? I go, I'm taking it's all right. Like, no, who's Kerry like? Why? Was she interested? It's kind of banter. You've got to be part of for it to be funny, right?
I'm in my mum's car.
In your mum's car, brum brum.
Get out the car.
Storm.
Aw.
Alright, Storm. This is an interesting development. But somehow, once again, I've apparently got this wrong. So I was going to go around until it's right. Because I can from here. And work out what the hell I've done. Because at some point, we must have cut double out. Looks like it's somewhere around here. I'm fuming. Absolutely fuming. So, but how you doing, Dave? By the way, did we bang a shout out for Dave? Is that alright? We don't have a shout out as such, but guys, either click on Dave's name or there'll be a link there. Because Dave is another Monarky legend. You know what I mean? By that, I don't mean he's another one alongside me. I just mean there's other ones that come in here, right? And he's another one, right? Right, that'll do. That'll do, hopefully. That looks right. That seems to have worked. But again, nowhere near around the centre. But I'm not too fussed about that, right? As long as it's not an easy run-in. And we'll be adding more. We'll be adding more. We've got to add more. Needs to be loads more defences. We're kind of dictated to by those rocks. So even if I could have gone out a little bit more, it wouldn't have been much. But that one's definitely done better. Can't tell if they're the same size though. I think we go again though. We go again. Next one. Let's get these spiky boys down. Uh-oh, here we go again. Why can't... Oh, I've got my ladder out. Why can't I fight this? Go on, make it die. Quick, die. 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 Why is it alive? There we go. Beautiful. Where was Dave with the Karcher when I needed him? So this one's gonna have a gap in it. 100%. We can't do this one as a full ring. I don't think. If you say Toblerone Rolo combo in your accent, I just did. Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy that, Dave? My daughter heard you and goes, he's so British. Yeah, good. Was she expecting us to be a fake? Is she like, he's a fake Brit, him. He's not really one. And then she's gone, oh, actually, the evidence says otherwise. He's definitely a real Brit. Definitely very British. Am I British? British. Oh, this is horrible. Not having a nice time with this. There's just dumb, like, invincible rocks everywhere for no reason. So much so that I'm going to go away from my plan. I'm going to be a bit naughty here. Alright? I'm getting sick of being lagged into my own spikes too. I'm going to go against the plan a little. Right? I'm going to make sure we can set this one in where we want this one to be. We need it somewhere. Go on, get on top of here. Go on. Go on, son. Why are you useless? Just, yeah, walk. If you don't know how to jump, just walk. That's fine. Right. I wonder if I match a bit of an angle here. Crouch down and tuck that into there. And then just go out as best I can from here. So... thing is, I won't have to worry about if I've done this one right, because it's just going to meet up with the rock. Not like Dwayne. He's not coming to see us. There's no chance of that, I'll tell you now. I mean, there's always a chance, but not it's not happening. Don't get your hopes up. Imagine special guest appearance at the event from Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Say, actually, guys, I really like ARK. I play it all the time. Really quite looking forward to it. Now, that'd be silly. Geordie, you spelt it right. You spelt it right the second time. Dance for me, laddie, dance for me, daddy, my little laddie. Dance for me, daddy, when the boat comes in. Ye shall have a fishy on a little dishy. Ye shall have a fishy when the boat comes in. What a tune. What a tune. That leech, yeah it is, I'm nearly dead. But it's like, do I bother making a fire to get rid of it, or do I just die and come back? I mean, to make a fire, I've got to go get wood. I mean, there could be some on the RG. Could be. Nah, there isn't. So it's just one of those things where it's more faff than it's probably worth it, right? Won't even let us put it on this rock. See what I mean? Like, is there much point trying to? I don't think there is. I'm probably just going to die and then sort that out after. If I finish these before I die, I'll go on the base and I'll sort myself out. Like, that's not a problem. It's not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. Only the Geordies know. Yep. Only we know everything, apparently. Apparently, we make all the rules, the Geordies. Apparently, Geordies are just in charge of the world. Yeah, but that isn't even going to meet up with that. Will you stop being an idiot and flying into spikes, man? Stop following us. It's Dave. Davey. Davey cool. Oh my god. Honestly, I don't know why I keep getting lagged into everything. So silly. If I've made a mistake, which I can't see one, I'm just going to continue this out. Maybe twos don't meet on that angle. Maybe you got to go like an extra. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's been the problem the whole time. It doesn't actually work like that. Oh my god. Do we go up here? And up the rock? I think we've got to, right? I think we've got to. If we can. I'm just ready to die. Go on. Why is there an invisible wall there? Wow. Very special mesh. The most special mesh. Get on top of there, man. Doesn't work. Dave, did you get your war train going? I hope this... Oh no, Eddie. Quick, delete that comment. Quick, delete that comment. Why did I just read that? Uh-oh. Eddie, quick. You never said that. Eddie, quick. That's funny. I don't even... I'm only joking, but at the same time, I think I might know Dave's secret now. It's not so secret anymore. I think it's out the bag. You guessed that earlier, did you? I just wasn't thinking, but it makes complete sense. It's annoying because I'm so dead now I can't move. I'm wondering what I do here. But I also can't build over this rock very well to make a circle. But this leech has us. The leech has us dead. Dead and done for. Unless we can work a miracle here. I don't think these are harvestable, right? Nope. But now there's no trees. Oh, now that's going to come for us. You're not killing us. I'll die to a leech, but not a little one of you. I hate you. Right. It's death time. She's dying laughing and goes, Moom. What does that mean, poor Niall? Moom. Or like mum. That leech is enjoying your blood. Yeah, yeah. It's going to enjoy all of us in a minute. Honestly. Fully done for. I'll just start walking closer to base so it's easier to get me stuff. But yeah, I'm not impressed with me spike building. I mean, I've never done it before. So yeah. I don't know what to tell you. But I think we get this side done and then go back across maybe the other side. I could have walked into the base at this rate. Come on, come on. I could have got in the base, got some wood and made the fire and saved myself at this rate. I can't catch the door to shut it. Right. Let's see. I'll be impressed if I manage to. Is any wood on this RG? Got thatch? And wood. Let's see if we can save ourselves. I can't jump, so I can't. There's one way. There's one way we can potentially do this. There we go, we got rid of the leech. That's how we do it. That's how we do it, guys. That is how we do it. Missed the end of Monarchy season. Last I saw was the pirate event. Well, the end of the season's tomorrow, Eddie. Oh, but is that why you're saying you asked because you didn't? Right, I get you, I get you. I get you completely. Well, that means Dave must have told people. Or you like one of Dave's Bezzy Maras or something. It's going to leave my corpse on fire there. Because why not? Get me stuff back on that's nearly broken from my own spikes. And head straight back out into the swamp to add some more spikes. Yep, they're closing good. So yeah, this has been difficult. I feel like this tower could have definitely been placed better when I've put it down. It was just what we had to work with. Obviously, I had to keep it away from the stacks. At one point, we thought about putting the tower on top of the stacks. And then we realised, if there's no flyers, how the hell would people get up there? See what I can do from up here. Probably not a lot. Probably not a lot. That's nasty. But that might be the best bet. Just eyeballing them up here. If I put snapping on now, that doesn't look too bad now. And that can close in there. Right, that'll do. That's enough. As long as there's some line of defense. And then people can add more to them, take them away, move them around. I don't mind. Like, it's just important to get them trapped in. Have I got me ladder? I've left the ladder again. Great. Well, we're not bothering this time with the ladder. Oh, I've got to though, haven't I? I can't not. I've got to use the ladder. I didn't do for this one, and look at the mess of this one. I think we get the ladder back. Get my ladder back, ladder back, ladder back, ladder back. Pick that up. Bosh. Sick. Best tutorial ever. What for? For the spikies out. What? Grapples, parachuting, maybe. Well, there's certain things where people are allowed to try what they want, right? They're allowed to try. That's what we're there to do. We got to try and stop people, Hedy. We got to try and stop people. So, if people are trying to grapple, we'll be trying to kill them before they get anywhere. Things like that. It's gonna be. It should be a good fun brawl. That's what I hope anyway. Better be. Better be fun. I want to have fun. Is that too much to ask? A little bit of fun. A little bit of fun on a base defense. I rarely get to do PvP anymore, so it'd be nice to be able to try it out in ASA. Give it a good go. Trying to think if I've done any like proper PvP in this. I haven't. And when I did, every time Roz would narco us, even though he was on my side. Remember them? That was so funny. That happened. It was the jailbreak, wasn't it? I think Roz thought I was attacking him. I had to go 3 across there and see if my plan is correct. See if when you're doing 2s, you need 1 set of 3s. Nah. So I've done it right here, but I think it's too far out on that side. I mean, it's the better side for it to be too far out. Like, by a long way. Now my flak's broken because the game keeps throwing us into my own spikes. So silly. No, that's still not meeting up. Just gonna have to go from here again. Find a meeting point. Find a point where it does meet up. Oh my god. I ain't got this. I swear I'm doing 2 each time. Am I not? Am I doing something wrong, guys? Am I being a plonk? Why is that there? How is this such a different circle now? What the hell? I'm just stood still and then all of a sudden you start getting chucked. I mean, this here is in a stupid location. But I did kind of build the spike over the top of it. I hope it can get out. I hope it doesn't die. Somebody will be very mad if that dies. I need to angle it anyway. I've done that wrong. That's the same angle as them. Looks different, but it's not. Now that looks so different, but that's the correct move. And then we should be coming up to meeting with it here, and that gives us a little bit more space. Like what we wanted. And the problem seems to be around here. I don't understand what the hell it is. I can't get my head around what I'm doing wrong. But this one's really bad. If I had done like a full-on right angle there by accident. That's not right, but it's close, and I'm going to say it's close enough. Does the trick, right? There we go. Nice. I need to get out though. I'm guessing maybe the angle of the ground and things like that are affecting them. Maybe on perfectly flat ground there wouldn't be an issue. Could that be the case? You just reckon? Don't leave that open. My God. So only thing I can think of that's going on here. Potentially. Hey! Toast Death Cup will be 30. Yeah. What are you lowballing for? You know it's going to be higher than that. Take the risk, camps. Go for it. You know it's going to be... Oh, not that. You know it's going to be higher than that. You know it is. Right? What's going on here? What's going on here? I can't click on the thing I want to click on. Can I? Spoopy, stop tracking people. I don't want to see people. It's not letting us. It won't let us. Stop tracking Spoopy. Right, oh, and get rid of players. There we go. That's what I want. Which sounds the right sound? It's on. Right, nice. So this isn't done very well. Right. But it is done. There's something going on. And we need bear traps around that. We need all sorts going on, right? I might make some more of these. And take them across to the other side. We made 100 and it was right, so we'll make another 100 like we guessed. Nobody else is over there putting spikes down, is there? Let's have an ask. Just see what they say. All right, plus 100. Thank you, Camps. Thank you for being honest. I think it's good to be honest. But how are you keeping, Kiwi? I was going to say, what the heck are you doing up so early, but it's not now, is it? It's still early for you, but it's not that early. It's just weird that I've been going for 4 hours already, isn't it? But it'll be interesting. Are you doing the event tonight, tomorrow? Zesley, I'm doing it tomorrow. Kaya, sort it out. Nobody's answered, so I'll do some more spikes, I guess. You got bear traps to start getting down. I don't want to put them down around this base right now. Kaya, have you made any spikes? Or nay? Because I'll go and do the same at the next tower if people want it. I don't know if they do. What's Kaya doing? Why is Kaya crouching? Oh, you said a word then. I heard you a little bit. Crouching Kaya, hidden dragon. With all of Kaya's lipstick and things, I'm concerned. I can't hear Kaya. I'm just going to make more spikes. Right. We'll make another 100. And if they're there, people can move them around, do what they want. 6 AM, Sunday morning. It's pretty early, it is. That'll catch the start of your stream. Thought you would, but I had to change things over. It is a balloon pickaxe. It's part of the summer stuff. So why have I got no pants on? But that's because they're broken, it. Oh my God. I just want to repair my gear. That's all I want to do. Just repair. Just fix it. Just sort it out. There we go. Magnificent. Wonderful. Beautiful. It's got to wait. There we go. Ooh. But yeah, Kiwi, I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing, right? Depends what I'm going to be doing. But I might end up jumping back on for a different stream. I just need to get some bits done on here. And I don't want to be right on before their event. Because what will happen is, right, if I'm on right before their event, what I think I'll end up doing is getting roped into doing that event as well. And that event starts at 1 AM, and I don't want to be up for multiple hours when the next night I've got to do the event and lead with the marketing team filming the cinematics for the end of season straight after. So, I'm trying to be sensible. So I'll get on, I'll get things done, do what needs to be done early, and then tomorrow I'll get on early as well. And we'll have a nice long haul, getting set up, getting prepped, getting things in place, making sure defences are feeling good. Ready for battle. We may have even learned some things from Battle 1. I'll have to watch it back tomorrow in the morning or something and see what the crack is. There we go. Should we use one of the funny emotes? How do I do that again? That. Right. What we're doing? We're going for the crisscross. Loop, play. Just while we wait for things to craft. Sorted. Tears on the side from wherever you want it. Oh, right. Ooh. Well then. I wonder... Oh, I don't know. I'm having a nice time. I wonder if I go and grab some tea. Do a few bits that I need to do. Figure a few bits out. Get caught up on some stuff. Oh, I mean, it's 7 o'clock now, though, isn't it? I normally start my evening streams at 7. But I mean, if people like the early streams, I'd be happy to add like some early streams in the week. Maybe even a day where it does make sense to do an earlier and a later stream if I've got multiple things we want to do. I think it'd be quite cool. It'd be quite cool. But yeah, well, I'm going to hang on then. I'm going to stick around and we're going to get this done. Dom, what is tea? Just out of interest, if you don't mind saying. You know, I don't like a spoiler, but with food it's a bit different, right? A curry. Oh, so it'll be fine to microwave up. It's just nice normally because we'll sit at the table, but every now and then you can't always do that, can you? Right, let's see the progress of our crafting. Nowhere near still, nowhere near. What I kind of want to do is cancel the queue while we're at 51. I was hoping 50. But it's easy maths. Repair my gear. And then, once we've repaired the gear, I think we start up crafting the 49. And I think we'll get to work, like. I think we'll get to work. Normally, like, I'd really, really care about getting those circles perfect, but I think just because we need to, I'm not. Like, we need to get moving. Right. Says 51 for us. Let's craft 49. Ooh, we're running out of metal now. That'll be the 100. And again, like I say, it doesn't matter if people want to move them around. I mean, as long as we've got them made, it can be used however, right? Just as long as they're put to good use. To the North Tower we go! And yeah, whatever defences we can muster together we need to. I wonder if people are planning on using, like, their other bases with the attack as well. Like spawning in their own things. That'd be interesting. Crouching Kaya, hidden fire. Oh, throttle zombie. How are you keeping? What's going down? You still getting excited over Wreckfest 2? How excited? How excited. Really excited. Still need to try number 1. Let's move this out of the way. Come over here, Dino Suckers. Just walk through them. You're better than them. Just eat them. Just eat them. Right, we're not going with ladders this time. It seems to make no blooming difference trying with or without ladders. So I'm just going to, again, just eyeball completely. 1, 2. Angle. I need to move my RG. Well, it's not mine. We need to move the RG. Whoever RG it is, it needs moving. There we go. And then, at least both events are going to have some sort of defense around the little towers to help them keep you riffraff out. Help them keep you riffraff at bay. And you're out here trying to cause trouble. Like, normally I would just free place these, but because the snap, I'm trying to be clever. It's not coming off, is it? Can't even make a circle. And I don't even know why. Ooh, hang on, have we got this one right? We got that one right? Perfect. How would we do that? What? We got that one perfect. Actually loading up to go to a real derby. Oh, nice one. Is this race number 3 then, Throttle? How you doing, Mitchosaurus? Hey, day's been good. Got on here nice and early. Been grafting away. Sorting some... What's hitting that? Is it just a demorph? Oh, baby Fiomia. Got grafting away on here to build these crown towers and to start getting down some defences for the team that's going to be fighting tonight. I've done this around my team's base as well. The base looks like a giant lipstick in the distance, and by lipstick we mean a lipstick of love. Quite exciting. I love it. I absolutely adore it. It looks like a giant pee-pee in the sky. Like the most phallic tower that you could ever find. You know what I mean? Makes me wonder what's on Chips' mind. Chips, if you want to let us know what's on your mind, I would love to know what was on your mind, because obviously whatever is on your mind, it's spilled into your tower design. Yeah, love a good pee-pee in the sky. Going up to the pee-pee in the sky. It's a very beautifully designed tower, but it's still the top of it. It does look phallic. I can't deny that. I can't hide that. It's facts. I wonder if we stick like pillars and stuff in the ground. We need to put gateways down. We need to make this as annoying as possible. We need everything we can around the place, right? Just to make things an absolute faff. That's what we need to do. Let's get these down though. Should be enough, but then if we've used 51, I'm going to need more than 100 here, unlike this side. Have I done something wrong here? Have I done something incorrectly? Or did I leave half on the bird? Yeah, I was going to say that makes no sense. That makes sense. Right, lush. No problem. See if we can get this right twice in a row. Although I feel like it's unlikely. Oi, game. Stop throwing us into me spikes. You wally. What a wally. What a wally. Just getting these put round here. And hoping slows people down a little. I mean, if Monarchs can be stood on top like they can be, at least on this side, we need to do that on the other side if we think it's a good plan. That should allow, hopefully. Is that right? I feel like an angle's gone a bit wonky here. Something's gone a bit amiss here. And I think it was on that bank. I'm wondering if that's 3 in a row. It was. Yeah. Right. So this should close it up. Yeah, well, somehow on this side we're managing, on the other side we couldn't. Ollie, you keep bringing it back up. What's on your mind to us? Gotta show enemies what's awaiting them. Yeah, exactly, Olb. If you get too close, you're gonna get fought. Fisticuffed. Yeah? That's what you mean, right? The lag. Why? Rubber banding, lag. Horrendous. Right, let's get around here on here then. Just roughly do the same, innit? In it, blood. Easy. Yeah, I think some of it's being like on the banks. You think that you've turned it and you haven't turned it. Or you think it's straight and it isn't. I'm definitely getting better at this. A Belzy Buffo's been killed by a car. What? Where? I can't tell where I am with all of these bushes. Might be worth clearing them out so we can actually see when we're defending. Because if people are in these bushes, I ain't finding them. Just saying. And once again, somehow... can't tell if that's right or wrong. It's really difficult to tell. See, when just getting the tie up anyway. Like, am I just doing them straight? Or not? I really can't tell what I'm doing anymore. Like, we've done well on 2 of them, and now I just feel like I've scuffed it again. Getting knocked about doesn't help. Tell you that for now. Give you that one for free. I'm just going to join it here if I can. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, won't flip and reach. Is that what it is though? The angles that I'm having to work on? I'll do. It joins up. Sweet birdie. Come here. Oh, gee, kidding me? There we go. We're on it. But, yeah. It's not great, is it? It's not great placement, any of these. But it'll do the job. It will do the job. Guess we go one more time. Last set of these. We'll see what happens. Really, you want these more staggered and layered. With what we've got to work with and the time we've got, I think I just want to stop people being able to get up to it. Just essentially walls around here that do a little bit of damage. And that will hopefully hold up dinos. Stop players with dodos just making a straight and clear run. See, I don't think that one's turned. No, it hadn't. Yeah, it's the banks. The banks are making this difficult. Not the banks, like, once you put your money in. That's a different bank altogether. Right? Banks as in the sloped ground. This game's so laggy that I hear things place about 10 seconds after they've been placed. It's a very strange phenomenon that I'm not used to. Once again though, somehow I've messed up. Or it is down to the terrain. I don't know which one. In the flatter areas we've got it right. Do we just put it through again? Yeah, I'll be fine. Lovely, there we go. There we go. Sorted. Is that all 4 built round? Looks like it. Nice. So I guess people need to be getting bear traps and things down around those. Inside them, around them, everywhere. And it should be good. Should be a lot harder to get into them now than it was when I started. I think we've built them fairly strong as well. I'm kind of gutted that I'm not going to see what's happening. It would be kind of cool to see. People been spamming foundations. Is that what's going on? Stop the trees growing back. Makes sense. Makes sense. That's what's happened. So, where are we at here? Got 3 spikes left. Kind of want to put them around the tower as well, but... trying to think where I want to put things. Where's the gate? The gate on this tower is this side. I don't know if it's staying like that. I don't see why it can't. Let's run out the gate, pop a few of these down. What we've got left. These water snakes. No, stop drinking and get on the orgy. Where is it? There. I was only pick it up, it's nearly dead already. Can I not pick it up because it's in the water? Where's it going? I can't even see it half the time there. I'm just fighting the water. Fighting thin air. So, let's try that again. Right. No, get off the bird. That's my fault. I was looking at the gate and I'm going to kick off at the guy for being a plonk. But it's kind of me being a plonk, right? There we go. I wonder if I put gate frames around these things as well or not. I wonder. Like a nice gate frame blockade would be nice. I'd go as far to say it'd be great to just put a big blockade in front of all of the, what's it called? It's like a real big blockade of these in front of the main doors. Then people won't be able to get in and out, but it'd be sick. It'd be so good. I mean, we can use pillars as well, just to make it hard to run through. Railings are probably the best, like I find quarter walls and railings is super cool. Trying to work out what we could do with these. Could easily like build a barrier of these around each of these bases, but it's not going to happen. I think maybe we'll leave that. Maybe we need to have a regroup with the group and find out what they want to do for today's event and tomorrow's event. Because I have no idea. I have no idea. But there you are. Whew. But yeah. I'm thinking that maybe, just maybe we've done a good stint there. 4.5 hours. It's not as long as I'd normally stream. But I'm not going to lie, I'm absolutely starving, having not had my tea. So I reckon I figure out what I'm going to do later on. Whether I do stream again, whether I stream more of this, whether I stream some scum. Or whether I try and get some editing things done and catch up on stuff that I need to catch up on. Either way, I am sadly guys, going to be bringing things to a close, I reckon. There's nothing important that I need to do that you can think of, right? Trying to work out, like, I said I'd get on and build those crown things. What the hell is this lag? Am I even here? Can't close that door. Can I lie on a bed? The lag is so bad. I don't even know if I'm in here. No. Wow. Wow-wee. What was that? Is that the game's way of saying I'm not allowed to leave? And I've got to stay, do more. Games like Soz bro, you're not ready. Keep going. Keep going. I'm not sure. But what I am sure about is I need to pop the loo. I'm glad you think so, Mum Guy, but hello, by the way. I need to pop the loo. I need to have my tea. And I need to take care of a few things. If I get back on later, I'll let you know in the Discord that I'm coming back on. Whether that's for this or Scum. Because I would like to do some more Scum. Or maybe a different game. Maybe we chill with that Giganotosaurus Dino Party game and see what that's about. But regardless, we've got those 4 crown buildings done. The 4 strongholds that we needed to do. We've put spikes around them. We collapsed all the metal things. And yeah, we've made some good progress. We need to potentially do a lot of prep tomorrow. So even if I'm not back on ARK tonight, we'll be doing a lot of prep and we'll be on tomorrow. I'll then be doing my event. So I'm doing event 2. So that's going to be tomorrow. It's 6 p.m. BST. So like it'll have started an hour and a half ago if it was today. So if you want to watch me try and take on the community as best I can, and you want to watch the guys in the community absolutely hand my arse to us on a platter, right? Then make sure you're around 6 p.m. BST. I'll be streaming before that, but well, I'd imagine I will be. But that's when the event will be starting, which is like UTC +1, which is also 1.5 hours ago, right? So that works out quite nicely time-wise to let you know that. But as always, guys, I want to say a big thank you, right? I want to say a big thank you for hanging out, for chatting, for lurking. I'm very surprised, as always, by the mad support you show. It does blow my mind, especially when I've jumped on a completely different time of day to when I normally would. To have so many of you knock about without any raids or anything, it blows my mind. I'm so appreciative. So thank you very much. Also want to say thank you to our mods for taking care of things, looking after the chat, looking after our beautiful and lovely Team Toast community. And also, I want to say thank you to people who have been a little bit cheeky. Has anybody been? I think people have been a bit cheeky. No, we haven't. Yeah, we did. It was. I knew we had. Andra was a little bit cheeky, being a little tinker and becoming a toasty tinker. So thank you for taking that membership up on YouTube. Really appreciate that, Andra. Very, very kind. Angelina, full name. So there we go. The defences look way over the top for what the community could build up to attack in a week. Good. Good, Nikos, because on tonight's defence, I think there's only 4 or 5 Monarchs defending. But the community seem very confident, Nikos. They seem very confident that they're going to do it. So I guess we'll see. But again, thank you guys for hanging out. I will catch you guys tomorrow at the latest. And we'll have a good laugh. It'll be good fun. But yeah, let's go and show the love to somebody else. Who can we send a little bit of love to? Let me have a look at who's available online. And we'll get that sorted straight away. Stick around for the raids and the redirects. If we do manage to do them, they're not only a big help for whoever we go and show some love to, but they're a big help for me. So it's good to share the love, and we get love back for it. So let's check YouTube. Where will we send in YouTube? Nowhere. We haven't got any pals on YouTube. That's disappointing. YouTube, if you do want to come and hang out with us some more, you're going to have to move over. You're going to have to move over to the dark side. But on the dark side, who we got? What we got? Let's see if there's anybody on Monarchy-wise. We've got... Who we got? Right, I don't know if Cobbs is going to be doing any ARK yet. But let's go raid Cobbs. Show Cobbs some love. She's doing some reacts at the minute. Right? But Cobbs, lovely, top lassie, put a lot of work in on this. And I think it's nice. It's nice too. So the raid calls in the chat. Get that copied and pasted Twitch. And we'll send that love over to Cobbs very, very shortly. But until next time, you little gems, I'm going to say cheerio, toodle pip, catch us later and all that jazz. And yeah, I'll keep you updated in Discord. But at the latest, we'll be back tomorrow. Cheerio. Thank you again. Appreciate you.